Little
Are we
chunkums.
live?
Yeah.
Refresh.
I don't think we're live yet.
Yeah. You gotta refresh your stream. Chatfish can see.
Can they?
Mm-hmm.
Can you see me, Chatfish? Can you hear me?
There's little Q-tips in there. Oh.
Starts bleeding.
Oh no, they're like stabbed them into their ears.
Okay, now we're definitely. Anyway, Harlot donated a bunch of memberships before the stream.
3 of them.
Thank you for the gifted memberships.
Yeah, bless me.
No,
Thank you very much, Harlot. Appreciate it.
All right, Squealy.
Anything else going on?
You're gonna be quiet now. We're never gonna talk to you. Now, Robin, you're gonna read.
You're not talking to Alpha.
Robin's gonna read.
Okay, it's
not Alpha. No,
sweet.
don't talk to him.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Stupid Kip. I have to yell at you.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so this one starts in Foundation, I believe. So you have to teleport to.
Oh, are we doing
That's below,
Skyfire or are we
no,
doing Alexander? Because Alexander
Yeah,
starts in
Let's do
the
Sky Pirates.
Goblin Town. Oh, doing Skyfire? Okay.
And then the fourth one at the top, or well, you can scroll. But yeah, it's because you have the city-state. What is it called? Crests. But I don't think you know them yet.
I do. It's
You
like
do?
one of the few details I paid attention
Okay.
to. Is that they actually have city-state crests, and each crest
Um,
represents a different city-state.
You use the crystal and teleport to the behind you.
Okay.
The big one. That one.
Whoa.
We forgot how to play the game. It's been yeah, the
The
Astrologicum.
I'm coming for you.
I hate the name. I can't not see it every single time.
Because
And I believe it's probably the one.
Sky Pirates.
there, I'm not sure. Yeah, yeah. That's the one.
Now you're gonna read, Robin, like a good little.
The Unquiet Trader. Ah, you have the look of a lass who's seen her fair share of trouble. Mayhap you'd be willing to help me with mine. I need a capable sort to head into the Sea of Clouds and track down my missing airship. I had to mortgage my soul to get that vessel built, so winning the contract to ferry supplies out to Cloudtop was a real weight off my mind. But it seems my luck ended there. My ship was due back to Ishgard bells ago, and I've been praying for a glimpse of her sails ever since. I can't help fearing the worst. What if she's run afoul of sky pirates? My creditors will have their pawns in flesh. You think me foolish to fear piracy so far above the waves? Well, let me tell you that no honest merchant is safe now that airship production has, if you will excuse the pun, taken off. Any scoundrel with a sack of coin and a vague sense of direction can terrorize the skies. Oh, yes, this new breed of buccaneers like to paint themselves as dashing explorers, braving the unknown. But the truth of their nature is right there in the name. Sky pirates. Given half a chance, they'll strip your ship of every last scrap of cargo and cry "Yahahar" as they launch you screaming over. The rails. I've heard the story.
That was like a big pause. You had to think about a sentence there.
Please, you must make haste to Camp Cloudtop. That's where the shipment was bound, and inquire as to the fate of my poor ship. Oh, and my poor helmsman. Ask Rontramal. He'll know, if any man does.
Fall the nugget, preacher.
Let's go all the way over here.
Can Kid fly in Camp Cloudtop?
Maybe not, but if he can't, then he's not missing a lot.
I know, but he needs to fly so he can actually get to that point.
No.
Yeah,
Okay, we gotta go do
So
Clip
there-
Ranger, one of those side quests.
yeah, you're
Yeah.
probably just missing like two
Someone
quests or something.
else can carry him.
Oh,
Well,
Killing.
I better do the quest. Stupid.
Well, you gotta come back to Foundation because one of them's here.
What?
Well,
Yes.
he can do that one. He can do that one first.
Yeah.
Very dumbly,
Hmm.
they moved one of the quests for. No, they didn't move. They placed one of the quests for flight in Cloud Top and that area as a whole in Foundation.
Count Chow can't play FF14 till 24th. Had to save money. Well,
You might want to wait because
Maybe.
we're gonna switch to WoW for a bit. If I remember right about then, right? Because we only have like one more stream or maybe two more.
yeah, the 25th is probably the last stream, unless we really can't fit everything into 2 streams here.
Mm-hmm. Sharpstick, where have you been, my little slave?
Oh, you need me to read? Excuse me, Aerith. A moment of your time, if I may. I recently received a special request for assistance with zoological research, but I'm at a loss as to how to fulfill it. Are you familiar with gaily cats? They bear a striking resemblance to kittens, but with wings. An acquaintance of mine is writing an article on their physiology and requires a sample of their wings for her work. Yeah, just go out and slaughter some kitty cats. Their sweet appearance belies a rather nasty temperament, and if it were simply a matter of slaying them, I would handle it myself. The problem, however, is that taking a proper sample requires a delicate touch, a certain finesse that is beyond the capabilities of my men and myself. Stefan West has been a member for 8 months.
Wait.
Because they are so fragile, you may not obtain a proper sample from the first you fell. But I have no doubt a woman of your talents can procure a wing of immaculate quality. I realize this is a rather personal request, but I would be forever in your debt.
Yeah. Squealy.
Racism. Me.
Stephen Vest has been a member for 8 months. Where have you been, Stephen?
Yeah, you're just not paying attention, are you?
I'm reading it because I'm better than you.
Okay, sure.
It's like, doing good, little Presso. How's my little blue slave? He's like, no, I'm great. That's right. There's still a bounty on Presso. I noticed the only one swinging for him is actually Harlot. Catfish are letting this one slip by, it seems. Catfish like, what? We're gonna lose again? Okay. Okay.
Dono says, why does it seem like everyone but me can post in Bickering?
Um,
What are you talking about, Jano? Are you just some kind of little guy?
Boulder said, Jano, you have to have the honorary citizen tag to type there now.
Oh, we never gave
never got that.
Jano!
Why would you look into that?
Why does he make everybody but little tears? Like,
There you go. He can type in there now.
Congratulations, Jano.
God. I'm gonna kill whatever moderator gives me stats. He killed the flying cat.
Let's see here.
There's a monkey. It's like waddling. Or great pinata chat doesn't even try for. They don't. Chat could be gifting memberships. Could be getting that prize. Could be having all their cake and eating it because they're fat. Ooh. Fucking. Come on, Robin. Keep reading. I'm a slow eater. What can I say?
Your search? Apparently, I realize
God damn it! I thought you. That pause meant you were done, right?
No.
Now that was a period.
Oh.
My, what an extraordinary find. I'm pleased to see your persistence has paid off. With this, she can resume her work on Cloudkin. Ah, how forgetful of me now not to mention it sooner. This sample is meant for Atelun, the renowned naturalist. She's hard at work on a new article for New Eorzean Geographic and requested a sample be delivered with the utmost haste. You can be sure she will hear it was the incompatible Aristilius who made possible her latest work on Cloudkin. Good job.
Time to go back to Foundation. Now, which quest was it called again?
Wasn't it by the
There's a lot of blue quests.
The manor?
I don't know what. I don't know which one was the one you had to do. That was for Cloud Top.
let's check the manor.
Just go to Astrologicum. I think it's at the Astrologicum.
Come. Probably gives him the membership.
Thank you very much.
Bell. Like
Green Branch also gives a
it's
membership.
Green Branch too. He's
Green
also
Branch.
green.
Green Branch 1.
What? Oh, I thought you said he won.
Oh,
No.
No.
He's like,
He's number one.
he won on one try.
That'd be pretty good.
Open up your map. Don't run around all the time. Open up. Roll out. It might be the one at the top there. Maybe.
No, that's Dark Knight Story.
Is it? All right.
Yep.
Well, then it.
That is astrologer.
Oh, is it down there? It's down there,
Hmm.
right at the bottom there. There.
That
It's
one.
it's hidden. Yep.
Alex, get back on the table and start sucking. He's like, Mhm.
SFFF. You can speak.
Nope. Not that one either. Okay.
Freedom Force is now $1 from completion.
Holy shit. Who's doing the thumbnail for that? That's gonna look good.
Not India.
Yeah, Indio busy, isn't he?
No, he just yingling it. That's why.
All right. Let me see here. Quest: The Pillars, honoring the past. So, is it the guy
Yeah.
who's outside of?
I found it.
Good job.
You've always talking with this mouthful.
Like I'm eating.
What's wrong with talking?
Streamers
with
gotta
your
eat eventually, you know?
No, they have to starve. Grumpy Rat gives 5 memberships.
Thank you very much.
Gibbs feels the need to hang out his bell every time it happens.
hmm Every donation is a moment to celebrate, Squilly.
It's true.
I-
Gets membership.
This is
Thank you very much.
one more pizza slice. I know. That took me that long to eat it. Man, I do eat slow. Sometimes I forget that.
Angus gifts 10 memberships.
Thank you very much.
Holy shit. Genghis, I assume you
YouTube
want to
breaking
finish
news.
off the Freedom Force throwing, right?
Right. Is Bridezilla a harlot?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you know, because Bino drew him, the Chatfish.
I understand.
I'm gonna grab
Thank you very much, harlot. Thank
Grumpy
you,
Rat,
Genghis.
Grumpy Rat, can I assume your the funds you want to put your donations to? So I'm thinking it's SF, Fit Gibbs, and Restoration, but I could be wrong.
Restoration.
Restoration is click. Just over $300 away. Bridezilla gives another membership.
Thank you very much. Normal tag, yes, says Grumpy. That is correct.
Thank you for the gifted membership, Chatfish. The battle for Decompresso is on. Chatfish are shooting each other with little memberships.
You can speak free and forth. It is only left to put in the power.
Well, I said it was $1 away, but I'll put $49 in the power roll then.
Ooh, Decompresso will be pleased. You read this, right?
No.
Oh, I don't think you did.
We recently held a ceremony to honor the passing of Sir Claudeband, third son of House Halenar. But I was surprised to see none of the Rose Knights from Camp Cloudtop in attendance. Not that they should abandon the camp, mind you, but at the very least, I expected to see Rontremont, or perhaps Lady Lenier, in attendance. I'm sure she has her reasons for not attending, but Rontremont is a dear friend of mine, and I know he cared for Sir Claudeband.
don't know, man. I'd help you.
They worked quite closely together for many years, down to the very end.
Those are French, isn't it?
Which is why I want you to present this to him. The battle standard raised during the ceremony. I'm certain he would have attended if he could, and at the very least I should think he would appreciate a memento from the ceremony.
You know, I'm looking at the statues that are in the city, right? They're made of stone. Except for their weapons, blades, they're made of a different material. And that bothers my autism.
Gonna have metal swords, Squealy.
Yeah, stupid.
But
So they
it's
rust away and disintegrate.
in the forever snow that is in Foundation.
What about?
Yeah, just teleport there.
Ooh. Little guys. Rontremont. Honoring the past. Good evening, adventurer.
Good evening, adventure.
Oh, you got it?
Are you done now?
No.
Okay, you're not done yet.
Keep going.
Good evening, adventurer. What can I do for you? Hand him the frayed battle standard. The battle standard of the Steel Vigil, charred by flame, just as I remember. Though there is much I wish I could not remember from that day. In the wake of the calamity, we were all but defenseless, and Svara and Safak saw fit to give us no quarter. I should hope to never again see a battle so bloody. He laid down his life for our nation, for the few of us who escaped with our lives. A true leader to the bitter end, and I will always treasure the years spent under him. But I'm not worthy of a memento such as this. Though she may be reluctant to accept it, Lady Laniette should be the one to have this. I realize she has her own ways to deal with grief, and I suspect that's why she did not attend the ceremony. But in all my years serving House Halenar, they have never been the sort to simply let go of family. Please, friend, take the battle standard to her.
I don't know how this is related to me flying, which is funny.
You're doing
well,
a thing then.
basically, it's not at all.
Alright,
Zemelkium
Genghis.
15 gifts 1 Bickering Bunch membership.
Thank you for the gift of membership. Good job, Zenothium.
Where did
Thank you very much.
Where did I put it? Where did Putty Cat put it?
I was around during 1.0, but from what I understand, the snow in Iska is a result of the West calamity, says Sharpstick. Why do you talk like that? He's like, I did not. Oh. Your tiny little chatfish body. Is that your custom chatfish? Or did, like, I don't know. That artwork for your profile looks like it was done by somebody we know. Or is it just convenient? Shoot. It looks like lichen fishes. Or Indios.
No, Sharpstick, that's a
New chatfish, isn't it?
one of theirs. Yeah.
Nice.
Our
Yep.
world.
Excuse me.
Oh, hello there. Hello there, Aerith. Is there something you need?
Here's your flag.
The battle standard from the Steel Vigil. You're too kind. This is the most unexpected gift. Clodebaimed was a good man, always ready to put his men's needs before his own. They were a family, and they mourned his loss like family, though I wish they had not followed Franzel's example. He insisted on a post in central Kurthus, hoping to avenge him someday, and Clodebaimed's men were quick to follow suit. But I refused to dwell on the past, grieving at gatherings year after year. It's not what he would have wanted. Nay, he would have me live my own life and fulfill my own dreams. His passing was a great loss to our house, but such hardships are not unfamiliar to us. Times are hard, but we will move forward, and in time, Ishgard will become the great nation he believed it could be, free of war. There we go. And now you probably have to teleport to the other place here. The other ether crystal. Where's M? Let's scroll up. Not that one.
That one?
That one. Yeah.
Wait, no, he hasn't done the first step yet.
What do you mean he hasn't
Undo
done the
that.
first step?
He hasn't talked to the guy to go tell him to go there.
Oh yeah. Or no.
Also, Harlot
No,
Harlot gifted membership. He
I'd
didn't
go here
there.
first.
Yeah, but that's for Sky Pirates. I was thinking
Yeah.
we'd just finish the flying.
Oh,
first.
I thought he was done with it.
Oh, we're not done with the flying?
No.
Fuck.
Oh,
Nice up here. Right?
Yeah.
no, teleport bay.
There's no quest here, are you sure?
Go there.
Okay.
Yeah. There are quests. It's just that the map is in another mode right now.
But why?
Anyway, Harlot gifted a membership. Thank you very much, Harlot.
Gifted membership, thank you for your generous gifting.
And we are good, Zano. How are you doing?
Yeah, you're my little slave, Xano. You know, cause scared.
So have Kibbs done any of the crafting leveling or harvesting leveling? No, Captain, we are focusing on just doing the story. And that's also why we're not really bothering with extremes and stuff. It takes so much time to get through everything anyway. Even just the raids and stuff are like borderline questionable, but we are doing them. Ganuvali cannot escape unending thunderstorm of buzzing bugs and desires sleep more than rain during summer drought. Ganuvali has idea to soothe bugs droning, but delirious from exhaustion. Netherling goes in Ganuvali's stead? Question mark. To east lies Gurglegrass, which devours bugs as Vanu hatchlings feast. On Wamurakampa meat, Netherling brings Ganuvali 3, and storm in ears reduced to dull drizzle.
Yo, drizzle. Any of these other blue quests I probably need to grab?
I'm not sure.
Not
Talk
sure.
to him and see.
Remember being many here.
Yep.
This is that one, yeah.
Let me see.
Netherling. Are you done yet?
No, no, go ahead.
Netherling's coming is fortuitous as late season rains. Gunabanu and Gunabanu's family faces desperate times. His brother verges on failing Zundu's rite of passage. Again! All Manubanu in Oksundu must undergo rite of passage, for respect of others in tribe, otherwise no better than nestling. Brother fails trials 7 times, must try for the 8th time soon. He's failing to graduate. 8 times! No Vanu ever fails trial 8 times. If brother fails again, gales of laughter from others in tribe shame family until day sun in sky no longer burns. Gunavanu sees Netherling help others like wind which brings seeds to bloom, and Gunavanu would ask for her help as well. Rite of passage rules very strict, but Gunavanu has plan. Rules forbid aid from other members of tribe, but say nothing of Netherlings. Help my brother, and quell impeding storm of derision our family faces. Brother's name is Gunavanu, and he roosts. Ah, Gunavanu knows not where. Brother's temperament changes faster than breeze in autumn. Ask other Vanuvanu and seek him out, or Gunavanu stays nestling forever.
Must find him.
He's around here somewhere.
Gun Valley? No.
You got to ask around here.
Netherling seeks out Gunavanu. He is skilled at two things, finding shade for napping, and running away when chief gives work. Newborn hatchling works harder than him. Gunavanu never where he should be. While other Vanu work, Gunavanu soars like griffin in his dreams. Gunavanu not see him since sunrise. Netherling finds Gunavanu easily. Look under every tree in village. Gunavanu follows shade as sunset follows sunrise. Say to Gunavanu, "Wake up!" And Netherling come to know the true meaning of panic.
I don't know if he was learning lore. He's like, what?
Zano got a new fish, an Indio fish.
Mm-hmm. He's the counter sniper in chat. He's taking out targets.
It's taking out crayfish.
I haven't seen Greyfish in chat anymore. He killed him. There he is.
Gunavanu rests eyes, thinks of great offering to elder shaman. So much work, so sleepy. Shade not big enough for such great nestling. You have to type in chat, wake up. With an exclamation mark. And you probably need to, no slash. It's literally just saying it. No, you capitalized it wrong.
Did? Where's the whole thing?
No, lowercase u. It says on the right, but you need to say.
Oh.
There we go.
Look at me.
Ah, Gunavanu awake. Yes, he is. Gunavanu works hard. A Netherling? No wings, fleshy beaks? Not Vanu. Certainly. A Netherling should not sneak up on Vanu that slumbers. Claws cut sharper than fierce scale. What? Gunavanu's brother sends Netherling to help with rite of passage? Gunavanu passes right and is no longer a nestling? Heavens shine on Gunavanu this day. Worry of failing 8 times weighs heavy on heart. But now with Netherling's help, Gunavanu casts off weight and soars higher than any in Oxundu imagines. Yeah, because we're gonna do all the work. No, it's actually done. This is... in Heavensward, they start adding like little storylines to every hub. So that's like a story chain where you help him out, but you don't need to do the whole thing. Oh, it's all the way over to the right, to the east.
The chatfish. Sniping chatfish, making them green. Shoots memberships out of his rifle. It's like a big giant green paintball gun when you think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Splats their names. Well, chat, I think we're on our way. There, I'm finally done eating my pizza.
Nice.
Yeah, I accidentally warmed up 4 slices. I should have only warmed up 3. Get the 4th slice. Oh, I was full. Now I'm a little overfilled.
How big was the pizza?
Oh, it's 14-inch in diameter.
Hmm.
Pizza size.
Pizza.
It's funny
About
that you
average.
guys measure your pizzas.
Well, there's small, like, 10-inch pizzas, and there's 14-inch, and there's, like, 18-inch or whatever, the big ones.
Yeah.
18-inch is too big.
We have pizza, and we have family pizza. That's what we have.
See, why I get the 14 inches? Because there's enough to last, like 3-4 meals, which is, like, 2 to 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
Because when I order pizza, I try to make sure I get enough that I have pizza for, like, a couple days.
Kib, the gurgle grass kib.
What?
Over here.
Oh, no. Squee-weep!
Gurgle grass.
Can see Kibs looking to turn green into brown toward the moon. Grab Frank's little fish, squeezes. I do like how Frank's chatfish screams. Crab truce for now on our front, besides the heavy cab, question mark? Crab truce for now on our front, besides the heavy cab.
Thank you very much, Rolpis. I think he's talking about their
Treasure War?
Treasure War game.
Don't forget, chat, you can join the Terrestrial War Project. I've got some cool and exciting things to share with you, chat. If we get another 2 memberships, I'll show you. Some new Terrestrial War thing. Well, they've already overachieved the goals, so I'm setting the goals
That
to
is
be
true.
super easy. That's the boat.
Yeah.
When chat makes the goals, all future stretch goals are easy. I'm just grateful
think
that we're in the
that's
green.
No, I was
Oh,
drinking
absolutely.
water, and I
Or technically, I
really
think it's the
enjoying
black.
water. So tell me, what were you doing? What were we promising, Kim?
I was going to show chat some Terrestrial War art. Something that they're going to get
Yeah.
to see on the tabletop very soon. That they get to play
If
with.
they did what?
To play with.
But no, if they did what though, Kim?
If they give 2 more memberships. To try to
Okay.
get decompress them. Oh wait, I gotta go back? I don't even know. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you're done.
Yeah, you gotta
You're
return.
That should be the last one.
Does anyone have the car? You know, we can drive back in style. No, okay.
Prav is learning Terrestrial War. Prav, my boy! Zip. Rips off his little shirt. Sleepless nights make Ganu Valley's mind. Maelstrom of fog. Does Netherling brings plants Ganu Valley seeks? Xenothium gifts 1 membership. Only but 1 more
Thank
to
you very
go. He just took out Strix. Strix is the little gray fish was like swimming around and dead. Can I fly now? Can I fly now? Can I fly now? Oh!
Keep flying
Hold
out.
your
Keep flying
majesty.
Yep.
out. Now you can.
And now we teleport down to the south one.
You can now show the thing you wanted to show, Kim.
Xenothium gives memberships.
Thank you very
Chatfish
much.
earned it. Battle damage Studios. Work in.
Takes out Harvey. Pow.
Where did Carlos put those? I feel like he posted those things in contextual. It's specifically the cutouts he's making for the Terrestrial War.
Yeah, that's not in there.
Okay. I can't remember. Carlos posts things in weird spots all the time.
He gives another membership.
Thank you very much.
I feel like
I don't know if
He posted those.
Is it in your DMs or is it in?
Alright, give us membership.
What? I saw these the other day. I'm gonna have to show chat something else until I get them posted. He posted these. I'm 90% sure he posted these. Damn. Did he post them on my DMs?
Look in your DMs then.
Chat can't see my screen. Good. As I just dox other people's DMs. No fucking big deal. No big deal. Fucking Christ.
Do I have time to eat bacon tacos? I think so.
Bacon tacos.
Be back momentarily to eat some little luncheons.
Where is the person I'm looking for? Where the fuck did this little son of a bitch post this?
Isn't it just the last thing in contextual?
Is it?
Isn't it just those?
No.
I mean,
He made little cutouts. It was super cool. And I'm like, chat's gonna love these. And then now I just don't see him anywhere. Why does Carlos not just post? I killed Carlos. Oh, I found him! I found him! Woo!
Good job.
Fucking Zenothium's using a bolt action sniper rifle. He's like, bang, bang. He's Then Arla gives the membership. Thank you for the gifting memberships. Very generous. All right, let's see. We're going to show these off, chatfishies.
We found it, Rapier, you muppet.
All right, so take a look. So, these are the little cutouts you guys will be using in Terrestrial War. Isn't that neat? So that you're going to get like little cutouts of the actual soldiers and stuff. So,
Now,
go ahead.
To be more specific, the reason he's making these is so that there is a low poly alternative to use to the models in case Terrestrial War starts lagging with too many units.
Yep, because bigger games might cause lag because tabletop sim is not the most optimized. And to also boot, Baphios works when he can, but often many of the tabletop units don't have model representation, and most of them won't, because it takes a while for Baphios to model them. So what Carlos is going to be doing is putting together these quick units, which we're going to put on little stand-up cutouts, and that way you can see the troops and what they look like in all their glory right away. So no more chess pieces, no more random models we found off of D&D that we're using as placeholders. Now we're going to have a nice official set of art assets to use for the tabletop. So this will really help you get more immersed in the tabletop, which will be nice because you'll actually see the flavor of units. Once we're done with the Astrid Empire, we will then do the exact same thing for the Nefaric Horde, and then follow that up with the Gurukar, or the Witches of Elcor, as we call them. So, yes. Pretty cool, huh, chat? Oh, as you can see, we got archers, pike bros ready. We got a spear, Astrid heavy units. We've got fucking heavy swordsmen with shields. And we've got Palatina guards all ready to roll. And Palatina guards with shields as well. So there's different equipment options too. So they'll actually have to, they'll be reflected. So that'll be nice. So you guys can see, like, okay. And then rather than worrying about, like, oh, they all look like spear dudes. No, we'll have all the equipment variations too. So they'll all be represented. Just to spoil you little chatfishies. Well, we spoiled it. You are spoiled it, aren't
Frank says, fan sound in the background. Methinks with your sound gives.
What?
Is it the usual?
Oh, I'll go get it.
Get your AC on.
Turn it off. Hold on.
Chatfish wants to bake kibs like a little bun in the oven. Like a pizza in the oven. Cook 'em. Grumpy says some of the cutouts are already on the table. They look really good. Yeah, that's good.
Actually, if you want Grumpies, grab a snapshot and DM it to me, and I'll show chatfishies. Chatfishies! All right, bucket bros. There, fan should be gone. I'm gonna turn on my regular desk fan. That shouldn't generate noise, but if it does, let me know and I'll just move it. It's a little baby desk
Volpis
fan.
also donated €5 and says, by the way, Kamigawa made me do this.
Who?
Thank you very much. Kamigawa made me do this, said Volpis.
The Kamigawa, are you over there in the tabletop team strangling them to donate? It's like, shaking the Chatfish upside down. All the little coins fall out of their little pockets. The Terrestrial War tabletop team might be turning into what we call a little bit of a mafia, where Chatfish show up, they get shook down to all their coins, and then they get tossed back in the bucket to go swim and look for more shiny things. Terratine donates 50.
Says,
oh, go ahead.
Oh. Rapier says, I'll DM you how they will look on the table.
Good, send them to me, boy. Terratine donates 50 North Korean kroners, or Norwegian kroner, no, North Koreans, that's right, that's what we call those. Yes. Which we will not be able to feed, so they're gonna die like the last ones. Have you heard that the deepest saturation dive is at 610 meters, or 2,000 feet? Think what you would encounter down there, and would you do it? No. If you're talking about diving underwater,
Your
like,
Majesty.
No. I've seen enough diver horror videos. Like, if it's not shallow enough for me to hold my breath, I ain't doing it. And I'm not going into no underwater caves and becoming another dead body. Some poor fucker's gotta drag my dead, rotting, bloated carcass out of the water. I'm not gonna be that guy.
By the way, people have died dragging those poor bodies out of the water.
Yes, they have, and I'm not gonna endanger myself and then risk endangering other people as well.
Well, just go down in a submarine and then your body will just disintegrate.
Yeah, it explodes. They'll find the controller.
Fucking Xbox controller.
Fucking Christ. It wasn't even an Xbox controller. It was like one of those janky knockoff things you can buy.
Yeah, it was like a no-brand one.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, like, for just a second we have to talk about that, because you brought it up. That submarine incident, like, I'm not a submariner. I'm not an expert when it comes to, like, you know, building submarines, but I know the basic principles of it, and I know that in order to have, like, certain subs rated for certain like depths, you have to have certain types of hulls. And there's no way that submarine could go up to the Titanic. It would never have gotten that close. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. Like, did they just not? Oh my god, it's just retarded. It's just retarded.
Well, no, they're at the bottom of the sea forever.
Well, they're fucking, like, their hands and chunks are already probably eaten by fish now. But yeah.
They became an Osiris Kips. They got their dick eaten by fish.
A supply airship has gone missing, you say? Well, that would certainly explain why our provisions are so late in arriving. I did in fact spy a vessel charting an erratic course northwards a short while ago, but as it seemed disinclined to make port here, I paid it little mind. Not the most compelling piece of evidence, I grant you, but I have witnessed naught else of interest. I suggest you investigate the landmass to the north. Rest assured I will send word if I spy any other sign of our errant supply ship. Chippy cheese! Woo, 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 woo. And then just little guys. Ski pirates. Imagine dying them being the reason someone else dies? Yes. It's the same for, like, mountaineering, right? Like, I can see the value in, like, cool mountains, but, like, climbing Everest where there's, like dozens and dozens of dead bodies that are just, like, polluting the mountain. Like, dude, that's just fucking nasty. Like, it's... Climbing Everest isn't about conquering anything. You climb Everest and you didn't conquer Everest. You literally went to Disneyland. Because there's literally a line. Not even right now, but they're like, last time people were allowed up there was a line to, like, go to the top. It's like, fucking Christ. Kibbs Google Byford dolphin accident. No. Thank you for the donation. It's not to make me Google that. Dolphins involved in accidents is not a good thing. Dolphins are kind of rapey. Cargo ship helmsman. Aid, aid! I say these villains mean to plunder my cargo! What we got here then? Think you're some sort of hero, do you? Frowns. Well then, you won't mind if me mates join the fun. Make for a more heroical tale, won't it? The tale of how 3 skyprets fed a maddened little shite her own bloody eyes.
What? Hold your majesty.
What the? Oh gods, I know that ship. It's... So, you're the scrags what been dragging our good name through the mud. You rebel Leofard, we ain't done naught to you or yours. What do you want with us? I think I made my position pretty clear. You take on the mantle of Sky Pirate, you agree to a certain code of conduct, and codes ain't worth much if folk go around breaking 'em. Frankly, lads, you're making us look bad, and we can't have that. No hard feelings, though, eh? Oh, thank you, Mr. Leofard. Thank you. I'm certain my master will wish to repay you. If your employer does business in Ishgard, he likely knows a merchant or two who trades with me associates. Tell him to say it's for Leofard, and any reward should reach me soon enough. Oh no. That's the one where they exploded. Terratine donates 50 North Korean kroners to say, no dolphins, but a bad decompression accident. Also, saturation diving is in open waters to fix gas and oil lines. Yep. And that's the one where they fucking accidentally open the door valve too soon. And the dude next to the door just explodes. Because the room is so pressurized that he blows out the door. Like in pieces. Fucking horrific. Yeah, no. That shit's scary, dudes. As for you, adventurer, 'tain't often someone beats me to the scene, but then I'd expect not less from a hero such as yourself, Aerith. That is who you are, ain't it? I don't know too many other lasses with one of the marvelous mana cutters. The ironwork streamed up. Well then, it seems you saved me the trouble of tracking you down. I'd been hoping to have a word with you, you see? I'll put it to you straight. I need someone to help out with a little venture I have in mind. Someone used to take in a few risks. Now, this wouldn't be no black-hearted brigand's work, so don't go worrying yourself on that account. Unlike them thieving curs, just now I don't hold with robbing honest folk. For me, you see, the Sky Pirate's life is all about freedom. The freedom to go where you will. To find out what lies beyond the next cloud. That's not quite what a pirate is. If you're interested in joining us on an adventure worthy of the name, then look for me. Standard in the northern reaches of the Blue Window. Someone will be waiting. There to greet you.
Yar.
You see, in Japanese culture, a sky pirate is literally always Robin Hood, basically.
Because, like, pirates are people who are normally like criminals. Thieves, murderers, rapists, and all that. Like,
Oh, yes. Let's all get into our mana cutters, because everyone's doing it.
you do it. I don't have a mana cutter. At least I don't have the
Kim
equip.
just wants to ride it around my mid-card somewhere over here.
The horde of Chatfish follow me. They don't even know if I'm going the right way. I don't even know where I'm going.
You're not going the right way. Now
Yeah.
you are.
Thank you for the donation. Little chat bros. Chat bros.
Thank you very
Whee!
much.
Are you ready to be a real sky pirate caviar?
Those actually look pretty good. Time to show Chatfishies, covering my screen for but a moment. Take a look at this, bucket bros. Like, bucket bros! And then, they're excited and they explode with love and compassion. Just need to open them up in a separate tab.
Dan says, heard you're doing the Sky Pirates. Hope you can get a queue for the final one. I'm sure we'll manage. We have quite a bunch of people.
So this is how they turned out in Tabletop Sim. Pretty cool. I can see
cute.
they're slightly standing at different angles, Carlos, you little muppet. The card isn't quite.
It's authentic, okay, kid?
He's like, standing back.
If you were making little cutouts, I'm sure there'd be a couple mess ups.
But they're pretty cool. Now it really gives you a feel for the tabletop and what it is. Very good, Chet, very good. Like, my lord. You gifting me the game has caused my Asian politeness to give terrestrial war a shot. Oh, don't you worry about it, little bucket bro. You're forced to play it for the rest of your life. Otherwise we'll ban you. He's like, no! You've got a lot of learning to do. Perhaps like, you can't do this to me. I little Asian dude. That's far enough, stranger. If you value your life, tell me true. Did you stumble across this marker by chance, or are you here by invitation? Yes. Then that would make you the hero the captain said to watch out for. Well met. The name's Stasia Leofard. Or Stasia. Leofard would call me his right-hand whammon, but I feel more like his bloody nursemaid. God's truth be told. Ahem. Anyway, my thanks to you for coming to hear him out. If you'd follow me, I'll take you to the Red Bill's nest. Now Prab belongs to me, as my little Prab slave.
You stand out like a little sore thumb.
A little sore thumb, indeed. I come to you in person, and still you refuse my offer? Arrogant fool. On the subject of arrogance, Radlia, I bow to your superior knowledge, but that's all the bowing you'll get from me. As I've told you a dozen times before, I ain't no less one's lucky. But my dear Leofard, how else do you propose to survive an expedition into the ghost ship? I would fear for my life with naught but your feeble crewmates at my back. While I'd fear for me life with your mangy crew at my back, on account of them being murderous, untrustworthy bastards to a man. I thought you cleverer than this, Red Bill, but no matter. I always get what I want in the end. 'Tis merely a question of method. Now there's a face I've not seen before. You don't have the look of one of Leo For Art's little birds. Tertine donates 15 green buckaroos to say, why does the Lalafell always seem like they are on their way to tell on you to your parents as a younger sibling? Because the way they waddle is they're like strumping off in confidence, like thump, 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 lifting their legs as high as they possibly can. Let's see. And thank you for your donation. She's a guest. You understand the concept, don't you? You know when someone is invited instead of just bursting through the door whenever she damn well pleases. That was Radlia, captain of the Talon. She knows Leofard's the best sky pirate alive, and the fact he won't join her sticks in her craw. That sounds very bad. When I said raw. Are you gonna let them talk to you like that, Captain? We should teach them Red Bill some respect. Patience. When all this is over, we shall see who rules the skies.
Is Tarantine putting his donations towards any hashtags, by the way?
If he wants to, he can.
Ho there, hero. I promised you high adventure, and high adventure you shall have, for we plan to board the Sea of Clouds' very own ghost ship. Or what folks have taken to calling one, anyway. Every day for the past few weeks has brought with it a new sighting of the self-same vessel, a massive airship of queer design adrift in the wind. Being a curious lot, there were a few buccaneers who tried exploring below decks, but no one of them's been seen since, and so naturally they're saying the ship is cursed. Well, haunted. Like I said, an honest-to-God's ghost ship. My guess is she's another relic left behind by the Elegons. But we won't know for sure till we've had ourselves a good poke around inside, and liberated whatever ancient treasures she's got mouldering away in her hold, of course. Oh, no, he already donated. Okay.
He said, sure, put them towards all, and also Nyan sound to bother Kibs.
Yeah, you gotta explain how this works, Reguline.
Yeah, he's just a little buckafish.
How does it work, Reguline?
If you wish, you can put your donations towards the Skirt Fund, aka SF. If you want it to be put towards Fit Kibs or Speech Fund, you must pick between the two of them. If you want to put it towards game, you can only choose one for those. But in total, you can have 3 tags. One for Skirt, one for Speech Fund / Fit, and the last one is for a game.
So you can always do all those 3, right?
You can do those 3 in total.
Hmm.
And technically,
So if you have any games you want
to,
to put it towards, you can do that.
and technically a 4th if you want to put it towards a decision made in the game.
Mm.
But the decision has to be at the time we're doing it, not 5 streams ahead of time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like with the Mass Effect series. We established that rule there. Alright. But before we start dividing up the spoils, we've got to find the damn thing, which is why we've been working on a special new device. Bah, finding her'll be the easy part. What we can't do without is a veteran explorer who ain't afraid to fling herself face first into the jaws of danger. Now, I know you're a gallant champion of the people and all, but strip away the fame and the glory, and I'll wager you're still an adventurer at heart. So, what say you, Aerith? Fancy a plunge into the unknown at the side of the Red Bills? Then it's settled. Let's pay a visit to our crew, Utata. Great name. She's been working on the vessel, on a way to track the vessel. 13, 20 North Korean bucks say sure, make it skirt, yen, and Sir Whoop ass. Thank you for the donation, very
Is that a
generous.
name?
Is it? Greetings, the
Oh.
name Utata. I
have no idea
suppose
what
you'd
that is.
call me the Red Bill's chief of engineering, smithing, carpentry, magitech. If it's part of an airship, I can fix it. Just don't expect to see me waving a cutlass and swinging over the rails. If there's fighting to be done, well, that's what we have you for.
It is indeed a game. Sir Whoopass, Immortal Death.
Nice.
Warning, this game contains puns, dad jokes, Flappy Bird-like arcade minigames, breaking of the fourth wall, and jabs directed at tryhard overly serious RPGs. Do not play if you hate fun.
Do not play if you hate
Okay.
fun. Great description. Placket. He's like, eh! I smack him with the bell. Bonk. Well met, ladies and gentle pirates. Now that we appear to have our hero, I'm happy to report that we've overcome the last obstacle to boarding the ghost ship. Meaning your project
What
is
told you,
proceeding as
Majesty?
planned. That it is, Captain. I knew this would be the perfect place to take readings. The scant amount of background ether make it easy to follow the derelict's trail. The ghost ship has what Utata tells us is a unique etheric signature. She's been building a device what can sniff out this particular spectral flavor and point us in the right direction. I call it the ectocompass. It's allowed me to collect some solid data on the vessel's movement and plot a reliable intercept course. No groping blindly through the clouds for us. All the ships are loaded and ready to fly. Just say the word, Captain. Utata, you'd best stay here out of harm's way. Keep an eye on them ether trails, huh? Aye, Captain. Grab an armload of treasure for me. Now we've got no way of knowing what's waiting for us on that cursed hulk. Aerith, so you'd best bring along a few mates. What you know you can trust. Don't hurt to be too careful, seeing as how you'll be going in first and all. I did tell you you'd be going in first, didn't I? Well, you will. The rest of us will be guarding the rear, just in case Radlia and her brood decide to stick their beaks in where they ain't wanted. Don't worry, she'll not get past us, so you can concentrate on carving a path into the ship's belly. An honest-to-God's ghost ship. Oh ho ho! This is gonna be an adventure and a half. Ladies and gentle pirates, greetings, princesses and rapists. Yeah, pretty much, Blake.
Now, let's pray that Hans has not cursed us, and we actually get a party here.
Why did Hans curse us?
He says, "May help you guys get a queue for the third one."
Is there anyone who is not in the party? We've got Ryoka missing. Ryoka is already in another party.
We're also missing a little pollinator.
Oh, is
Let me go
Polly
check
coming?
with him. Wally wanted to do these, so I'll make sure we doing Sky Pirates. Yar. Shimber me timbers.
Alright, good luck making pasta. Don't fuck it up, boy. It's like, okay.
I made spaghetti.
See if they respond. The little wigglers.
What about Chatfish? Do they wiggle?
That's the question.
You could.
Do they wiggle, or are they just belly up, floating around?
The speed of sound.
No, very, very still.
Oh. Got no place to go, gotta follow your rainbow.
Well,
It is what it is, brother.
it is what it is.
And sometimes it's shit, boy. He's like, whoa.
Did Polly get back to you instantly?
Nope.
Alright, well, we're just gonna have to queue. It might take a while anyway, so we'll see, I suppose.
We're falling DPS, and we have the one tank we can take, and one of the healers. That should be fine.
I mean, it should definitely be faster than queuing as 1 DPS. But these can be a little bit slow to get. But hopefully, since it's the weekend, it'll be fine. But it might not be. Might not.
Skapirits. Skapirits.
Yarr. Shiver me timbers. Did you ever want to be a pirate when you grew up, kid? Were you one of those kids?
No. I
What
think
about
once.
What about an astronaut?
No.
What about...
I already said what I wanted to be. When I was a little kid, the first thing I wanted to be was like a soldier. I was like, I want to be in the army. Then I was like, nah, I want to just make video games. And that's what I'm doing. I didn't have a whole lot of aspirations. Like, I had like a couple fixations, right? Like, one thing I wanted to do is like, as a possible career, was be a chef and make food.
Oh, there you go.
Ah,
Scared the shit out of me.
a cook.
Let's just hope everyone's here.
And a little bit of an artist. More like creative things. Or writer. Things like that.
He wanted to be a train, says Clay.
Then fucking runs over fucking Blake. He's like, "Ah!"
Shadow of Mahar.
Mahar.
Not lampreys. Eh.
Lamprey.
Alright, we are Alliance A. That means that whenever there's literally like any mechanic or pulls or whatever, we typically go on the left, but these first mobs are just trash, so just kill them.
Just kill him. Easy enough.
Now there are some fights in these raids that I don't actually know the strats of properly. I'm gonna...
I've done this one a couple times. It's not too complicated.
No, not this one, but in some of the other ones there's some stuff that I'm like, not sure. But I'll look it up on the wiki. I'll keep still waiting for the next part.
Wee.
I am speed.
I show speed.
I should speed.
Fucking A. Such a dumb.
You're so upset by it.
That fucking meme is so dumb. Edge the Sigma. Edge the Sigma.
You know where we are. The Goon Cave of the Rizzler.
The Goon Cave of the Rizzler. Skibidi. We gotta send that to Robin now. That way he can be upset at you, just like I'm upset at you. Just like
Oh no, I'm shot.
it's not even funny. It's just a series of dumb fucking Zoomer lingo.
Sounds great. I have no idea what this boss does. He just does some shit.
He's almost dead.
These are all it's bad phase. And he flaps onto the ground.
Oh,
And there's like a 50-50 chance of whether or not you want to get away from him or get close to him. This one is get close.
oh. I didn't quite make it, but I got there. Oh no, I got the hiccups. I ate too much food. No, no. Oh, they're gonna take away that.
This is just save the people that's inside the bubble.
You steer. I think the pillar's the only boss here that's kind of weird.
That one's only weird because of the gimmick where certain damage types just don't work on certain things.
Total damage negation.
That sounds pretty good.
Pretty fucking sweet, if you ask me.
Did this guy just steal my fucking aggro? Well, I'm gonna take it back, son of a bitch. There we go.
Giant lamprey is dead, boy.
It's a stingray, not a lamprey, stupid.
Whatever, it's all just a fucking ray thing.
Fucking. So
Stingrays killed the funny guy who plays with animals. Lampreys are just weird eels. Fish.
Stingrays kill the fucking guy who plays with animals.
I forgot his name.
Steve,
No, I don't
Steve
know
Irwin, if I remember right.
Yes.
I don't know if anything.
I remember
happens
watching him as a kid.
here. If you need to like stand in some bullshit or something.
No, I think you just gotta kill everything that spawns. But then again, I really pay attention to this part of the raid.
The only thing I thought Steve Irwin did that was really stupid was the fucking thing where he like dangled his kid in front of an alligator. Because the thing is, alligators are, or is it crocodile? I can't remember. It's one of those things like, yes, if you know how to handle an animal, it's not that as dangerous, right? But it's just unnecessary risk. Unnecessary.
Yeah, that's true.
Even if you're a professional, never take risks. It's ironic, because I almost got in a car accident yesterday because I was being an idiot.
What did you do? Are you too afraid to say?
No, I'm not. For whatever reason, I accidentally pulled out like way too soon, basically to turn left, going down a road, but I didn't see behind a wall of cars because there's like an event going on, and so there's like a fucking million people. So that's why I'm not going to be going anywhere. I'm going to just eat all the food in here and stay here for as long as possible. But yeah.
Until the strange people leave.
Yeah, there's like massive amounts of cars everywhere, and I kind of hate it. But yeah, I almost got in a car accident yesterday because I was an idiot. I've never seen that many cars. Almost got smeeked.
Glad you didn't.
And no! No!
Okay, so for this boss, at some point you have to run behind Irminsul when it has its shield up. Otherwise, you just get wiped. I'm not 100% sure when it is, but I'm sure.
You'll die when the boss starts, the Sawtooth starts charging. Sawtooth is now immune to magic, while the big pillar is immune to range attacks.
I'm stuck.
I don't want to stuff. Move further, closer to the pillar piece, so that you can still shoot the guy, but you're not like a million miles away.
Kib wants to kill the pillar. He can't damage Sawtooth at all.
I'm hurting the pillar, aren't I?
Yep.
So already dead.
Avoid getting caught in that, by the way.
Whoops.
I don't even know what's happening. Okay, so now we want to hide behind the tree.
Yep.
Right.
Kip has definitely disappeared. I'm not sure where I am anymore. I'm a plant.
Yeah, now's the time to hide. Oh, Kib's got eaten, so now he's turned into a mind-control zombie.
I can't control my body.
You're stupid. The big evil puddle on the ground.
Why art I zombie? Chatfish, help me! Like, eep. But yeah, I was super mad at myself after that yesterday, so I went to bed a little cranky. I'm like, God damn it, I almost fucking killed myself. Fortunately, the person behind me actually knew what the brakes are. The brakes.
Yeah, that's the thing as well. It's not just you.
It just caught me off guard how much traffic there was.
Mm-hmm.
It was like I was in the city. Ah! I need drink. Drink more.
Glug, glug, glug.
Holy shit. Oh, that sent me something cool. I have to finish working on a Chatfish. Chatfish are like, what? Kid was drawing a Chatfish for somebody? Yeah, because...
Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I finished mine a while ago. I'm not sure why yours wasn't finished yet.
because no matter what I do, there's always something I gotta do.
Meddling mortals, arise and taste vengeance, my ravenous kindred.
It's
Borkins.
a giant evil hellhound.
This music is weird. Weird music choice.
Why? Because it's very triumphant.
Yeah, it's very, like, happy.
Where's your everyday sky pirates killing horrific demons from the void world? You okay, Kev? You're still hiccuping.
Help! Sometimes it just happens like that, boy. You just gotta hiccup your way through life.
I'm for a Cthulhu monster of
Does Kev carry donor card? No. I don't. When I die, my body goes to rot.
Now this boss, I don't remember exactly, but basically don't stand in front of his mouth and don't stand where his tentacles are.
Listen, I'm just saying, if you have a donor card, you know, that's nice of you, but that's why they pull the plug sooner. We could use this guy's liver. It's like, no! I will not be organ harvested.
But you will be.
If I trusted, like, if I actually trusted, like, medical people and stuff like that, like, yeah, I would definitely. But the reality is I
now
don't.
you want to jump up on these
platforms?
little platforms on the side. Yeah, and don't stand.
Woo! Oh, I almost jumped into that.
It might not be. No, it's not quite time for the platforms yet. But it is a mechanic where the ground gets gooey. If you're ranged, you can pretty much stand on it the whole time. I think. The air in the room grows thick. Oh, we have to kill some things here.
Yeah, that's true. Cat will make sure my liver's useless.
Have a choice, they'll get the parts that they want.
Oh no!
What organs that Kivs has that are actually good?
My
Wow.
minions shall infest your world. Rawr!
Time to kill some slimes.
The delectable aroma of terror. Long has it been since last I feasted. Feast on me, bro.
Poop water.
Oh, we stand on the platforms now.
That guy didn't. He died.
I gorge upon fear and spew it forth as bile. All shall be tainted with pestilence.
I don't know why, but this map reminded me of playing Holdfast with Chatfish.
Hey.
Like where we formed a little
this
rank.
cannot be. I am endless. I am the stars.
Yeah, like how his chin is still jiggling, by the way. Like even as we leave, like you can see it wiggle. Oh, it's gone now.
I think every single armor piece in this raid is only made for women.
You only made for what?
Ah,
Oh yeah.
women? Oh, okay.
They're like old dresses.
Oh, you telling
I
me
think the
emails?
last one has some armor that isn't girl looking, but
Oh, look at her cheeks.
pretty sure it's just defending one.
Cat!
God fucking damn it. A level to the gat right over there.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, drink
You would intrude upon the queen's very bedchamber? Only agonizing death can cure such temerity. Such plump souls ready for the harvest. I have 4 buttons right now. and 3 of them is 1 button. This is just my attack chain. Great. No, I have 5 buttons. Oh shit. The 5th one is on a 60-second cooldown.
In the middle.
Oh yeah, look.
How dare this guy? Take my aggro.
Now you do want to take the 2 snakes away from each other. I like how one's called Dexter, the other one's called Sinister.
Kind of cute.
Like, one is a normal name, the other one's just called like, you know, typical evil pet name.
That's because, you know, character arc. First one was named when they weren't evil, and then the second one was.
My great, my good pet, Dexter.
Or his parents just had hope for him.
You know? Unlike the other one. Like, nah, you're hopeless, you're sinister.
Come, my children, there is mortal blood to spill. Blood god.
There we go.
Oh, I looked at it.
Turn around, that's all I gotta do.
It was fast.
Oh! Yeah, I did that too. I'm like, my step no working! Mine's down. No.
Yeah.
I didn't even see it.
You are actually playing the wrong control scheme for that kind of stuff. Because you can change it so when you press back, the character turns around and runs in that direction instead of backpedaling. It feels a little bit weird when you're used to playing WoW, but it is the better way.
Is the better way.
It is the better way. I think the only thing Echidna does is just spam AoEs. Oh.
There you go. Literally a second from death.
Cheeks? No, the cheeks disappeared.
Not the cheek.
Void Arc complete.
Oh my god.
His armor's terrible.
Chatfish! Woo! There's a game for the PlayStation 1 where it's a side-scrolling platformer. And you play as like a monkey from like some Chinese or Indian folklore or whatever. And there's like power-ups you pick up, and when you pick them up, they goes, monkey! And it's really annoying. And I want Robin to play it. Bugger me, I expected danger, but not a hell-spawned bleeding nightmare made flesh like that. Didn't stop you and your mates, though, did it? That's some crew you've got there, and no mistake. Monkey! Stuck in my head now. Wow, thumbs up. Big chest of gold and a little sword. Right, then let's have a look inside that dirty coffer type thing. Something tells me that it's filled to the brim with the booty. With booty.
Booty.
Don't look at me. I never moved a muzzle. Oh my god, it's Diablo.
Is Diabolos. A recurring summon in the series.
What in the seven hells is that bastard doing? Whoa! This way, swiftly now! What the fuck is that?
It's cat.
The fuck? It's got a little crown. Or can anyone see that talking cat over there? Bloody hells! This adventure's getting queer by them. I agree.
This guy is so goddamn gay.
Getting queer by them. Still, I'd rather take me chances with the prattling puss than stay here. Get your things, mateys. We're leaving. But what about the loot? You can't spend it when you're dead. We either follow the furball or make friends with the spell-slinging Voidborn. Your choice. Gods damn it. Housing on a sky pirate meant to make a living. His fucking arms. The ship's breaking up. Is he trying to bring her down? The Void Center is attempting to initiate dimensional displacement, but the gate, it cannot possibly be large enough for the entire ship. Gas the Queen's coffin. He's taking it beyond our reach. Well, there don't seem much point hanging around here. Let's get back to solid ground. Aye, 'twas a bit touch and go in places, I grant you, but here we all are, and all with our bits still attached. This calls for a foamin' flagon of... Hold on, ain't we missing someone? Didn't I tell Utata to wait for us here? Never fear, we've been keeping the girl company. Oh no. But enough about her. Did you see the cannon on that ship? As you know, my dear Leofard, I am not easily moved, but sheer power on display set me all a-quiver. Well, I hope you're content to admire it from afar. The vessel ain't for the likes of you and me. Do not presume to measure me by your own limitations. Besides, I believe I've shown how resourceful I can be. Which brings me neatly to the point. You have in your possession a device capable of tracking the ghost ship. Hand it over, and your engineers shall suffer the consequences. Perfect. A compass pointing the way to my just reward. A weapon like that belongs in the hands of one with the will to use it. Come, lads, our business is here is concluded. I'm sorry, Captain, they caught me off guard. You get a bang on the head or something? That man, the man I know, would never give in to scum like her without a fight unless... What did you do to the compass? Who, me? Not! Besides slipping a link pearl into its casing, like, ha ha! So long as Radlia keeps it close, and you can be damn sure she will, we'll know exactly what them thieving bastards are planning. Anyone care to wager how long it'll take? Her to notice me little gift? That's very clever and all, but how were you proposing to stop her from getting her hands on the derelict and its great cannon? I ain't worked that part out yet, but I expect it'll start with us keeping a close eye on the talents. Before we get into any of that, though, I've got some questions what need answering. You wish to know more of the Void Ark, the ghost ship as you call it? Tiny little cat thing. It looks like an abomination. The Void Ark. So that's its proper name. Aye. I'd like to hear whatever you'd care to tell us, Puss. And I, for my part, am curious to hear your stories. Here we continue. However, I must insist that you address me by my proper name. Kate Sith. I will not respond to Puss or Cat, and most decidedly not Furball. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. Punt cat. Thing looks so derpy. I think it's the eyes. My tale begins a long, long ago in the city of Mach, which once stood in the lands of Yafem. The sorcerers of Mach were masters of destructive magics, and they brought that terrible power to bear against Amdapo and Nim in the war of the Magi. The titanic forces they unleashed, however, took a heavy toll upon the land, ultimately resulting in a colossal flood that drowned the realm of Eorzea, a catastrophe which my master high void mage Cesar was wise enough to foresee. Wait. Colossal Flood? Are you talking about the 6th Umbral Calamity? I suppose you would know it as such. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. When they learned of the fate of what that awaited them, the Mahachi Magi began construction of a gargantuan vessel that would bear their people to the skies and to safety. The Ark! My God! The operation of the Void Ark, as the ship came to be called, was entrusted to Cesar Prior. To that, of course, my master had been a prisoner in her own home, confined for her outspoken opposition to the war. So the Ark was meant as a sanctuary? Then how did it come to be so, what happened to all the people, and where did all the void scent come from? By the power do you imagine such a massive craft remains aloft? The energies required to raise an ark was siphoned from over 1,000 otherworldly servants, sealed within the vessel. The advances in Mahachi sorcery were made for one reason, and one reason only: cataclysmic destructive power, and the swiftest and most dangerous method of acquiring that power was through the enslavement of void-sent entities. So, the creatures on the derelict, they broke free of your master's control? Its eyes are huge. At the very heart of the Ark, the Void Mages had entombed a great ruler of the Void Scent, Skathach, the Queen, the Shadow Queen. But in order to control the so potent a prisoner, a mage of adamant will was required, and being Mark's preeminent sorcerer, Cesar was deemed best qualified. Were it otherwise, my master might have never been released from her own imprisonment. Yet even with Cesar's peerless skill, the Shadow Queen could not long be subjugated. One after another, the lesser void scent awoke and ran rampant within the ship. In the end, Cesar and the 53 void mages aboard the Ark sacrificed their own life energies to return the fiends to their coffins, leaving me, a lowly familiar, to watch over their derelict prison. If I remember me umbral eras right, the stuff you just described happened more than 1,500 years past, which is a good while by anyone's measure, and since everything seems to have been quiet aboard the ship, aboard your boat, till just recently, I'm thinking that somewhat unusual must have happened to wake the inmates up. Am I warm? One day, a void scent that had taken the shape of a bat flew into the ship. At first, it was little more than a nuisance that I brushed away, but the longer it remained on the Ark, the stronger it seemed to become. Eventually, I could not contend with its power. It began shattering seal after seal. Ah, but you looked upon the true form of this fiend, as he broke the chains holding the Queen's coffin. I can only assume that he is one of Skathach's subjects, intent on bringing about her return. That explains that, then, except for one small detail, namely where the Queen's coffin went, after it fell out of the ship's belly. I'm assuming it didn't just disappear, right? You recall the great rift that the Ark cannons ripped in the sky? That was a void gate. Such a portal opens a temporary path through the void, allowing the ship to travel almost instantaneously from one location to another. The void scent, as you saw, only opened a gate large enough to displace the coffin. As for the coffin's destination, however, that is as much as... because they do any minute.
Did they hear us?
Yep, always assume. Always assume that chat is fat. Chat is fat. The chat is fat. Gotta love Windows updates. It's like, I'm on a blue screen computer. It's like, I'm gonna update now. It's like, fuck you, Windows. Alright, so either way, we are now going to resume our life without fucking any more goddamn delays. I beseech you, conquerors of the Ark, help me find the Queen's coffin, ere the wards binding Scathach are dispelled. Ithok. Well, smells to me like an adventure, and who knows what ancient Mahaki treasures we might stumble on along the way. God knows they'll make a nice change from all the elegant tombstones we've been collecting. I will help you. I'm not risking me hide for the sake of the realm. You understand, but I'll be damned if I let that Radlia or that bat-winged bastard take the freedom of the skies from me. You care only for how you might be inconvenienced. If the Shadow Queen were to return, it would have dire consequences for the entire star. I'm retarded, is what he said. Count your blessings, Furball. I said we'd help, didn't I? Before we go rushing off in search of that coffin, though, there's preparations to be made. You might as well get back to your usual heroical employment, Aerith. I'll let you know when it's time to round up your mates again. Harley gets membership. Thank you for getting membership, little Harley boy. Woo!
Thank you very much.
Really?
Gibbs,
What?
are you still there?
Yeah, I'm saying. Why? There's like a cutscene. The time is
Yeah, I can see
nigh.
it.
My dear Talon, soon you do now, liar. He's like, we shall seize control of the ghost ship and all its power and rule the skies from here to the end of the world.
Yahar!
What the fuck?
What?
I can't edit the file anymore. The thing anymore. It says files view only. No edits can be made to this file.
You got like to open the
Contact
link
file
properly.
for details. Fucking hell. Piece of shit.
Bucket fish.
Yep. No, it doesn't matter. Things have been changed on it. It doesn't work for me anymore.
Aerith, who's the file owner?
I
You
think
are.
it was Georgius, wasn't it?
I am.
What? Are we talking about the sheet? Then
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
Google
are.
Sheets.
Send it to me right now on my Kibbs account. Send me the link. I will open it and refresh it.
It might be some kind of.
Storage
Thing
is full. No edits can be made to this. Oh, that's right. Cover screen. Time to. That's right. My credit card information expired, so I gotta update it on my Google. Yeah. Because remember, we use Google Storage for a lot of our stuff, and they won't let us edit our stuff until I'm gonna stop streaming my screen. Make sure we are covered. Yep, because I need to make sure everything is fine. Chatfishes are not allowed to look because they're chubby. Like, you shut up, you little porkies. Okay, update payment, fix payment. We're overdue payment.
Wow.
Subscription payment successful. Blah, 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 blah. To avoid future payment errors, please back up payment method. Okay. Next bill will be on September 18th. Wow. Wow. It's only like $2 a month, so it's not that big deal.
Yeah, it's super cheap.
All right, now you should be able to refresh it, and we've re-subscribed to our Google Storage. So it should be allowing us to edit things again.
Well, it'll have to go through at least.
I just write it in the text doc for now.
Okay, good.
Is it working?
No.
Nope. Squee-wee.
Let me
It works
try
now. It
reloading
works now.
again.
It works now.
Okay. Close all that payment bullshit. There, switching screen back.
No. Sorry. Okay. Fuck do you want?
Squealy, mute yourself and don't yell at your brother. Fucking A. Be nice to your brother, Squealy, on stream, you little dick.
I just wipe it down with the towel.
Squealy's mean to his brother. You see that, Robin? You see that?
He just walked into my room. He doesn't fucking knock.
Wow. Be nice to your brother. Fuck. He's like, hey, I love you and I miss you and stuff. And you're like, oh my god, get out.
He didn't say that. He's looking for fucking canned air.
Okay, well, let's shoot him then. Okay, we'll just shoot him. Is that what you want, Squealy? You murderer? No. Aerith, I was just about to fly out to Ishgard and track you down. You remember Kate Sith, that Mahaki familiar? We've been working with him on a plan. It's a him? To find Diabolos in the Queen's coffin? There have been void scent sightings from pirates all over, so we know that bat-winged bugger is hiding someplace in the sky. We just don't know exactly where. And as for a good going about pinpoint the location of Leofard and the feline are bickering over just exactly how. That's where you come in. If you spare a moment, too, you could use your third opinion to break the stalemate. Besides all that, Leofard's eager to have another hand to help in the search, so come on over to the Perock as soon as you're able. You know the way from here, don't you? Sometimes the dialogue, reading it, is like fucking chalk with fingernails. Like, it just like, this shouldn't be a conversation. Just get to the point. Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Stream your screen again.
All she had to say was just like, we gotta talk about it, instead of like, blah, 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 blah. I don't care. I don't care. Nothing. She literally said nothing in that entire conversation.
Hit escape, by the way.
Why?
Go into character config.
Why?
And then switch to legacy type at the top there. Now when you backpedal, it'll behave a little bit differently. So now when there's one of those big eye icons on a boss, you just have to press backwards. You don't have to like swing the entire camera around to avoid them.
Thanks for coming. The captain and the cat are inside still having their discussion. Talk to Leofard, and will you, before I strangle the both of them. See, that's what it should have just been. That. Just that. Like, that's it. That's it. That's all we need to do. Instead of like 4 pages of just nothing.
Gibberish.
Sometimes some games are like that, where it's just like walls of text that didn't convey anything. I think what they're trying to do is like convey this tension between these two characters, but like that right there did that succinctly without just being boring. If you're here to ask about the Queen's coffin, then you best turn around and walk straight out again. The aggravating fur balls turn my mood sour as mouth old goat milk. Leofard, Aerith's come all this way to help us at your request, I might add. She deserves to hear where we stand on the search at least. The search has given me ulcers, is what it is. By all reports, Diabolos is lurking somewhere in the heavens building up his forces, but the sky is a vast dome, as high as the ocean is deep, and we've not the pirates to scour every damn floating rock. That's when I tried my luck with Radlia. You remember her, don't you? Captain of the Talons, blonde hair, one eye, stole our bloody compass. Well, I've been eavesdropping with that link pearl. I slipped into the caisson, hoping to catch something useful. But all I've heard from her and her sorry screw is snoring, grumbling, and japes about the archbishops. Holy nethers. Surprised you didn't hear any, like, weird, awkward, like, railing. Like, that'd be awkward. Listens and it's like, Talk about comedic. In the end, it seems we've no choice but to do this the hard way. But a certain Mulin annoyance refuses to acknowledge the truth of it. You cannot possibly hope to investigate the entire sky with this meager handful of ne'er-do-wellers. I find my suggestion to seek aid from your fellow pirate gangs a perfectly reasonable one under the circumstances. Ah, stow it, you mangy alley cat! You've not the faintest idea of how sky pirates operate. Best case scenario, we'd be locked into a deal to hand over any treasure we find, and that's assuming we weren't laughed out of the room to begin with. You cannot assume that every man and woman shares your base morality. If we but made the attempt, I'm sure we could convince some few of the nobility of our cause. And so it goes round and round. Knowing pirates as I do, I find myself siding with the captain on this. But what of you, Aerith? Any thoughts on the matter? I could do some pointless side quests, I guess. We should handle this ourselves. See there, even Aerith agrees with me. She doesn't want to do side quests. We proceed as we have been and tried to cover as much sky as possible. However, we tackle things, though, we've a long road ahead of us. I'll see if I can think up a better way to shorten it. You might as well head back to your adventures, Aerith, unless you're willing to lend us your experience in another matter, that is. Otata, our chief engineer, has been mumbling about the Void Ark and cursing under her breath for days. Might be as you can provide some insight into her dilemma. She is conducting her research in the Sea of Clouds, yes? Well, I should rather discuss the properties of the Void Ark than continue with this fruitless debate. I shall see you down there, Aerith. Oh my god. One thing I miss about WoW is just being able to press the buttons and just not read. And just
all the dialogue.
Because the dialogue is bad anyways. Because the dialogue.
Make a sure.
I'm not super interested in this Sky Pirate stuff, to be honest. But this feels like generic JRPG stuff, if you ask Kib.
It is.
A little bit.
Chatfish! I just feel like it. Like I have to make a little bit of a jump to get to that ship. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at that. There's a big gap there. There's a big.
Interesting.
And I'm got tiny legs. Like I just when I close my eyes, I see Aerith tumbling and her little dumb hat falling off her head. You know, as she disappears into the clouds beneath us.
Are you going back to where we were all sitting?
Yep. I gotta go that way. Jeffy! Oh my god, I'll tell you this though. Star Wars, the Old Republic dungeons, those weren't very good. I remember them being very average.
Okay.
I'm just thinking about all the dungeons from all the games I played. I don't remember them being good. I just remember them. Maybe it was the story for them was bad. It was like, you know that character, Revan? Yeah, like, so he's like dumb and cringe now. I was like, oh, okay. He's like,
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, God, I really hated when they. That dungeon. I don't know why this quest reminds me of that dungeon. It's not nearly actually as annoying as that one. Because that one was actually just watching a character you know become cringe. He's like, I'm kind of lame and kind of like dad vibey. It's like, what the fuck?
Potato.
Shove off the ledge. Mm. What the fuck? What troubles you, Mr. Sutata? We were told that some matter regarding the Void Ark was causing you no small measure of grief. Oh no. Mr. Utata, what are you? That was kind of funny, I will say that much. That fucking face.
Oh my god, this is basically Reguline, but in a sec, that's true, that is basically Reguline.
Oh, I feel so much better now. My apologies, K-Sith. You had the misfortune to enter my field of view, just as I felt intense desire to squeeze something warm and fuzzy. It's this damnable ecto-compass. I made another one, you see, identical in all respects to the first compass, that Radlia stole. But look, it points in a completely different direction to where the Void Ark should currently be. I don't understand what I did wrong. I used the same plans and same parts. That's because it is pointing the right way, and you're just stupid. I can imagine that would be infuriating, and you are certain there are no flaws in the design or the materials? Positive. I've tweaked and adjusted and replaced every single piece, but it refuses to function as intended. I'm on the verge of tossing the blasted thing over the edge. What do you make of this, Aerith? I don't think the compass is broken.
What?
I think you're just stupid. No! Yes, I'm inclined to agree. Judging by your previous work, it would seem unlikely the compass itself is defective. We must consider other factors. Might you explain to us the principle by which your ecto-compass tracks the Void Ark? It all comes down to the etheric signature. I discovered that the Void Ark is encompassed by an energy of rather peculiar composition, so I simply tuned the compass to follow its unique trail. An energy of peculiar composition, you say? Of course, the Ark was propelled by the siphoned energies of the Void Scent. Could it be that the compass was tracking not the vessel itself, but the ether of the entities imprisoned within? Oh! That would certainly explain why the compass now points in a different direction than one would expect. After all, Diabolos and the Shadow Queen are no longer on aboard the Ark. Are you implying that if we plotted a course based on the readings from the ecto-compass, we would arrive on the demon's doorstep, so to speak? Just so, Mistress Utata. Assuming my theory is correct, we no longer require outside assistance to pursue our elusive Kori. Good, because I really think it would break character for pirates to work with them. What little piratey things we do.
Gar.
Robin is right. This is very much the Red Robin interpretation of pirates. Oh, Stasia, what perfect timing. You won't believe the wonderful discovery we've just... What's that? A side quest? No! Talon airships have been spotted en route to our nest. If it's revenge they're looking for, we'd best head back and make ready for them. Oh. Sometimes we emote in unison and it just feels a little uncanny. I feel like there should be like a half-second delay between each character's emote. They sometimes do that, which feels a little bit more natural. Different reaction times.
Leo fart.
Leo fart. Made the joke that me and Hans made to each other constantly.
Truce, Red Bill. We need your help to save Captain Radlia. You're one of Radlia's favorites. You threatened my crew, steal our compass, and now you come crawling to me for help? What kind of unholy mess have you Cretans stumbled into? Aye, we took out your damn compass, but it didn't show us the ghost ship. We ended up at some moldy old ruins lousy with void scent. Before we knew it, some sort of spider demon was knocking our ships out of the sky, and two of us managed to pull away, but we saw what happened to them as got caught on the ground. If the captain survived the massacre, she's stuck there with no wings to fly out again. Why don't you give that link pearl a listen, Captain? Might be as we can learn if Radley is alive, or dead at least. Ugh, so much buzzing. Can't hear a blasted. Wait, I'm getting some words. They're after Mahaki. Artifact. Damn demons are searching. Hide. And then a bunch of screaming. Seems Radley is still kicking for now, but who knows for how long. If those screams were an act, then consider me fooled. I don't think the Talons are laying a trap here. I have half a mind to leave Radlia to her fate, but I never turn my back on an adventure. Especially when the scent of treasure is in the air. Now tell me where you found these ruins. You'll help us then? You're a good man, Red Bill. We left the captain in the Yafim Salt Moor, just northwest of Mordohona. In Yafim, you say? Then you must speak of the ruined shell of Mahak itself. By Shattertoe's black heart! Could they be after the Nullstone? What's that, Puss? You think you know what those fiends are after? Right, Utata. See that these talons are patched up. Then have Ramil ready to fly, and don't spare the oil. You know I love to hear her purr. Anastasia, bring the furball to my quarters, and we'll have ourselves a chat about our impending trip to Old Mach.
And then he rolled away. Stretchy.
Destroy Squilly. Right, Furball, let's hear about this artifact that Diablos is looking for. If I am to speak of the Nullstone, then I must first explain the method by which Mahaki sorcerers would bind their void scent into service. The more powerful the void scent, the more difficult it is to manifest its presence in this world. Their own immense strength weighs them down like an anchor, you see, preventing them from breaking the surface of our dimension. And that is why they cooperate with mortal sorcerers. A mage can provide a suitable vessel for the summoning, or rip a large enough hole in the fabric of reality for the entity itself to step through. And let me guess, the mages forces the Void Sense to agree to a pact in return for the invitation into our world? That is correct, but it would be foolhardy to expect such devious and malevolent creatures to abide by the spirit of even the most carefully worded contract. Thus did the Magi construct an occult device that would more securely bind the Voidsent to their will, a safeguard of sorts that, to the best of my knowledge, yet lies entombed within the remnants of the ancient city. The Nullstone was seen as a last resort. Should a Voidsent break its pact and turn on its summoner, the mage could use the relic to disperse the very essence of even the most potent entity, obliterating it completely. I can't see the royals of the Void taking too kindly to a threat like that. Seems those sorcerers were just as ruthless as the monsters they summoned. When it came to the glory of the Mach, the ends justified the means. In any event, we can be certain to the Dablos seeks to secure the Nullstone before it falls into mortal hands, and thereby ensure that the Skathach will reign unopposed. Alright, so we know what the fiends are after, but what I don't understand is why such valuable relic was left behind when the mages knew a colossal flood was on the way. Its value was the very reason they chose not to risk its relocation. The nullstone is kept within a structure constructed for the purpose, secured behind powerful wards, and protected by deadly guardians. And with the risings of the waters, they reasoned that the artifact would be sunk along with the city, far beyond the reach of vengeful Voidsent. But now that Yafim is more swamp than sea, the demons only have the wards and the guardians to deal with, and I doubt they'd be wasting their time down there in the mud if they didn't have some trick to break through the wards. Aye, this has become a race to see who can nab the treasure first, which is just the sort of contest a sky pirate lives for. So, we slip into the ruins, pinch the relic, then rescue Radlia right from under the fiend of the noses. Or the fiend's noses. Well, I suppose we could save her while we're poking around for loot. I'll grab the new compass from Utata, so we know where we're going. Check your weapons, pack your small clothes, and meet me out by the landing when you're ready to fly. Well, fly directly to Yafim from here once we arrive. You forge ahead with your band of adventurers as you did on the Ark. Aerith, just keep slicing into the depths until you reach that nullstone. We don't want to risk getting knocked out of the sky like a Talons, so we best land a little ways out from the ruins and head in on foot. The furball says he knows the place well enough to guide you. So me and the Red Bills will follow behind and on rescue duty. You concentrate on smashing a path through to the artifact. We'll check the nooks and crannies of Radlia and her crew. Don't let your guard down once you reach the ruins, though, eh? There's likely golems and such in there, and what are worse than the fiends outside, and we wouldn't want our hero losing her head now, would we?
Weeping City.
You said the wrong thing.
Did I?
You said Ruin City.
Oh,
Weeping City.
whatever.
It's very important.
I think there's no one else who's coming right now anyway. Seems like no one else. Let's queue up. And we will see. So what do you have planned for later tonight, Gibbs?
I don't know.
No.
Oh, I think we'll just do Deus Ex Mankind Divided.
For little gingles.
Because we're going to reboot.
There. I didn't need to fill out the dead air with more random
More questions.
What about Chatfish? Gonna fill up Chatfish? Like, oh, don't feel accepted, it's weird, says Chatfish.
I'm gonna feel you up.
Oh shit, Chat, run. Start waddling. So has the chance staying to extremes change it? Oh, ask Alex? Well, Alex, you don't talk enough, so you know what? Don't answer his question. Nobody talk to him. Nobody acknowledge him. He's like, what? Alex, you say one word a stream, I swear to God. That's too much. You're not allowed to say anything anymore. It's like, weep. You're like British or something.
The answer is no. If Chatfish don't, want the extreme, they're not gonna. I mean, like, make it happen.
Nobody's paid for it, so it ain't happening. It's up to chat to decide that.
Otherwise, we have enough to get through with the story and all the raids and everything anyway.
This is where we're going to be banning Harlot from breathing. He's like, no, I need to do that. I need to do it. Your mother. Yeah, that's right, Alex, you little slut. He's like, no. Alex's Chatfish is just a Chatfish with pink hair. Changed my mind. And glasses.
My dear Yapane, what a wretched morass it has become. Oh, there are crocodiles. Oh,
Did we lose someone?
we lost someone and now we got them back.
Did you see something?
Someone probably left. I don't want to do this fucking raid. Fuck this.
That's really easy.
Is it bad? Is that why?
No, but sometimes people just queue for the Alliance raid roulette, and when they get something that's not the
What they want
easiest
them?
ones,
Oh,
the
no.
first ones, 'cause 99% of the time you get the first raids, Labyrinth of the Ancients.
Oh my god, the controls
And,
are weird. Never auto run on. What the fuck?
No, we changed it so that now when you press back, you don't backpedal, you run backwards. And the same when you press left and right, you run left and right instead of strafing. It just makes it easier to avoid looking at monsters when you need to look away and stuff like that. And running out of AoEs, you don't have to like turn the camera around now. But it does feel a little bit weird when you're used to like, well, do you spy that wreckage up ahead? Could it be one of the Talon's down vessels?
No.
Aha! There were more of you blood-filled morsels. How will I will sup this day? This one does some shit, and I think we're gonna end up going like up top. Is that this boss or?
Yes.
Yeah, we end up going like up on the net and punching stuff there, and then we come back. I've never paid attention to the strats here because they don't. Oh. I got hit.
No.
Then I shot her with my gun.
Nice.
Your purple fish? Don't know about that. Poo poo, poo poo. I do like how he's just. Sometimes Chatfish screaming randomly just is funny.
Nasty little insects. You will not scurry so within my web.
Just don't stand on the green parts.
Oh shit.
Bah! Not strong enough. Not strong enough. I must feed on more than flesh. Yeah, destroy these ether balls. Kill the balls. We need to run into those. Yeah.
We'll run to the hole?
No, it's
No.
little balls that flip towards it.
Yeah, they're little balls. You gotta body block them.
Oh, gotcha.
The first key knot is severed. Well, see what you have done. My poor web is in tatters.
I think for this part, you want to stand on the actual web that she creates.
What?
For the next time she does the big floor, web snot shots.
Oh. don't see anyone standing on them. Right now, at least.
Not right now. No.
What's gonna happen to Spoon Squidly? She's almost dead.
Watch, you'll see.
Look away!
No. I'm too used to doing it the manual way, which is slower.
Are we gonna kill her before she does it?
Yeah, we just did.
Yeah, I think we're killing her before she does the thing.
What manner of prey bites back? I must warn, Lord Forgal. Off splutter. I am not terribly fond of water, meow, said K-Sith. He didn't say meow though, I added that.
Yeah, I had that. Like, this is a Robin special. Robin touch.
Cats should go meow 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 meow.
Keep hitting the cojones to ban me.
Who said that?
Harlot.
Chavis! Right. Beep. Alright.
August, eating chocolate, drinking milk.
Let me see here.
We aim for that pyramidal structure where the void sit. The air is thick with their otherworldly stench.
Is there any actual point to using the auto crossbow?
That's for AoE.
I know, but it does the exact same damage as the spread shot.
They're not related. What do you mean? Oh. But it's AoE.
Both are
Otherwise. Are both AoE?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think you're high. I had to look at it. Isn't auto crossbow the one that costs heat, and the other one costs charges?
No, spread shot just gives you heat. While auto crossbow it can only be used when overheated.
Yeah.
But I'm looking at like this skill seems kind of useless. To be honest.
We want to stand on those things. I don't know. He does some shit. It'll be fun. Your pitiful lives will be mine in due time. But first, you must be punished for your insolence. Oh yeah, when you get like a marker, you need to stand on top of other people with the marker. The red pointy arrow. My undead toys are so easily broken. I don't remember what happens here now. Perhaps my minions will prove the sturdier. How tiresome. I had thought to spare my energies for the war, but you insist on gripping to life so very tightly. I have no idea what's happening. I'm looking at the chat like half the time to read what the dialogue is.
Oh, can't believe you read stuff.
I don't know how they expect you to read all this.
Embrace your fate. By my Stygian light, be your doom revealed. My
Is it
lord
26?
warned that mortals of power might interfere, but you are no threat to me. I reign in the court of the void. Make a death. I think you want to stand in these circles here. Because then you'll become a zombie. And then you
Oh
survive
yeah,
and make a
that
death.
thing. I forgot about that.
I died.
When I did this the first time, I probably died like 10 times. Or at least when I did like the last one. So I think we just ran so and then I didn't stand on the thing. Oh no, I got negative.
Yeah.
Put it again.
It's partially due because like you're getting revived, so you're not affected by things on the ground, and then you die again.
Off. After so long, I am arisen. I will not be buried here. Oh, you will. Sorry, bro.
Yep, sucks.
And he died. Rip. Boulder says chocolate milk. That was a while ago, though.
Ah, the wonders of Maki architecture. 15 centuries and a flood later, and still it stands.
We're B, so we're in the middle, right?
Yep, we're in the middle.
Middle.
We are B. Body of rock, from rough stone hewed. Ship with Jisoo
I
and
do
marked
think you
by
want to turn it around, by the way.
Huh?
Turn it around. There you go.
I don't think I've ever tanked this guy.
So that he doesn't do the laser at us.
Well, that's what it means. Okay. I was a little confused because you're just a dumb, stupid, skewed wheelie.
Give, get in the circle, by the way. You want to be in the circle.
Mind of spells, engraved instruction, even life to reach destruction. Can we do it? Nope. Yep, but I'm the only one who died. Departing now, the Maker's spark. A shattered face, stone eyes grown dark. This boss is a big square, circle, triangle, all of it at once. Barring our way is a terrible sphere that has devoured entire cities. We must prove the stronger if we are to reach the Nullstone. Basically just pay attention to when the party is moving, because when it becomes a triangle, you have to run out to the sides, and when it becomes square, I think you have to.
What color am I?
We're B.
We are B. We are
What's
B?
B?
It's right here behind you.
Kib, look
That's
behind
a
you.
3.
I have no idea, man. I don't know who I am.
And when it's a circle or when it's a sphere, it's gonna put little like point-based AoEs on people, and
Yep.
you just have to run away from the party and spread out with the other guy who might also get it. But I'll call out what I think you should do at least.
Squares. A square.
You do want to kill those giant squares.
It reminds me of Mario, like, you know, Super Mario or Mario 3D.
And
What it's called?
when we need to run out to the side, run over to the left with it. Okay, it's becoming a triangle, so run over to the left, I think. Can we stand here now?
I have diseases.
And now it's gonna devour us whole, I think. And in here we just need to DPS some stuff, I think.
Yeah, you just kill a miniature another echo thing.
Oh, some people have to stand.
This all reused asset.
Polly!
Oh, he's in chat. I'll come in for you too, he says. Late as ever.
Polly will be destroyed.
You're welcome, Polly Matthew.
Late Cat is what the name is. He's like,
Look away!
Geometry!
And now back to this again. Cube, stand next to it. Hug it.
It's sniping Chatfish. Check.
It's shooting the tank, I think. Which is me.
Yep.
Someone's gonna have to spread out. Yep.
Yep.
Cube.
The cube. The original Transformers movie for Michael Bay was fucking funny.
It was fun, but it was dumb. It was incredibly dumb.
The cube. Oh,
Okay.
they're on if you just make
Okay.
shit up.
Hug it. And we win. Now the last boss. There might be a cutscene here though.
There is.
Oh. This is it, the Tomb of the Nullstone. Where did it go? Where's the dialogue? There will be a guardian. There's always a guardian. So, she's gonna have like a big claw. And you have to pay attention to which side she's threatening with it and then run over to the other side of the boss. So try to like stay right behind her, kinda. But know your slayer, intruders. I am Caliphystery, something. Behold my magnificent mane. Press yes. And by the blood of the void sent have I ascended to the sublime. Behold my magnificent mane. The curls are blades that cut. And roots that drain. And yeah, shall I share my luscious locks with you? When she summons a bunch of roots, look at the one that looks like an axe and hug that. But yeah, you see where she has the big like Zerg claw. Try to stand on the other side of her there when she has that up. Unkempt thieves! Destroy the small ones first.
I was gonna destroy the big ones.
Slovenly marauders. You will not have the null stone. Yeah, destroy the small one first, because they cast faster, according to the wiki. Have you ever witnessed such coiffed perfection? The edges of my tresses are sharper than swords. Why do you yet stand? I have supped on the void, but ungodly power swims in your veins.
There we go.
Tank is called emotional damage. Alright, find an axe and stand next to it.
It's your friend. He'll never hit you.
She changed her side, the side of her thing. Do you dare face the halo of my unleashed glory? I'm not sure what's up. Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Go on your own. Oh my god. Every fish for himself.
She's gonna run to the other side and then turn around and swing, I think.
Oh shit.
Oh no! It's not that bad though. As long as we have good healers. Chatfish.
We got claws. I don't know what they do. But I think they're winning. Okay. Hold on. Now she said, my pride is clipped, my strength is shorn, the nullstone is yours.
Bucket brews.
Okay, if you can give someone a recommendation.
No.
Said they did good. Okay.
Then go to hell.
Fuck them.
So this is the heart of the ruins, eh? You've done a fine job dismantling the defenses, Aerith. I only wish we could say we had the same success, but Radlia and her talons were nowhere to be found. Yes, it is quite distressing, but we must focus on claiming the prize at hand. The Nullstone is ours. Mwahaha! You've left me such an inviting trail of destruction to follow. Oh, you're kind of cringe looking. Like, what do you mean cringe looking? It's my hat. I see you found the relic. Then, wonderful. Lord Diabolos will be so pleased. And look here, I brought you a gift as thanks for all your hard work. Okay, we don't really care about her, so...
You know, like, whatever.
Yeah, she's kind of a bitch. See, it would be funny if this is a real pirate. He'd be like, you're playing her as a hostage? I hate that bitch. And he'd be like, oh, sure.
Well, he is a sky pirate. He could be a real pirate if you think about it.
This is the lovely lass you've been oh so desperately seeking, isn't it? Well, you wish to see her rent limb from limb, then you will hand over the Nullstone. You think I care about her worthless limbs? That woman done naught but cause us grief, and I just thought to crow her over her grave.
Oh. Oh.
Don't give me that look, Radlia. What? You thought I was here to save your sorry hide? You've never been aught but an obstacle to me. Do you remember the first time we met? You were roaring with laughter at the sight of all them Allagan relics until I used your pretty blonde head as a stepping stone. Damn you, you selfish bastard! And damn me for expecting you to act any different. If I had my weapons, I'd blow your bloody hole in your belly. Have you forgotten how awful a shot you are? Not much of a threat, then. I've seen you miss the side of a cathedral at 10 yalms. Silence, you grinning fool. You've ruined my moment, and now I'll ruin your smirking face. Now, puss. Ah, it burns! This world is not your stage, unholy harlequin. Begone from our realm.
So dumb.
That does look retarded. Grr, a clever farce, mortals. But the show is not over, not until you scream. The bugger got away, and I think we'd best do the same.
Plip, plap, plip, plap, plip, plap, 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 plip, plap.
Now that was some excitement, wasn't it, Aerith? Probably a little too much for Radlia, but we gave her a bed to sleep off the worst of her ordeal. She'll likely be back to her usual cheerful self in no time. Quite a successful jaunt. All told, you and me, we would make a pretty good partnership. But I've got words for you, Furball. You said that relic would obliterate a void scent completely. Seems to me that foppish fiend just got scorched before he slipped away. Oh, that? That was scarcely a fraction of the Nullstone's true power. Once I have learned how to unleash its full potential, such demons shall be consumed like gnats caught on a bonfire. So you're telling me our secret weapon ain't ready for battle? You might as well be wielding a blunt sword. Might I remind you that this blunted sword stung our foes sufficiently to free the lady pirate, a result we could not have achieved with your blustering words alone? Bah, I was all ready to flee without Radlia, if things took a turn for the worst. But you're right. You had the presence of mind to take advantage of my bluff, and it was your actions that saved her in the end.
Quest complete.
We might be waiting for a while for Radlia finally decides to wake up, but not so long that you've got time to flit away on some other adventure. Come, join me in my quarters, and we can ask her a few questions as soon as she's ready to talk.
You really want Gibbs.
Chatfish should be destroyed. Like, no! My little guys! Their small little lemony bodies cannot keep them safe.
Polly, you can bring whatever you want, except for Tank.
So not whatever you want, you liar. He's like, ooh.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
why I said except.
There, Aerith. Might as well make yourself comfortable while we wait on Radlia. Besides, after fighting through them ruins, I'll wager you could use the rest.
Good night, Harlot.
Good night, Harley.
Goodbye, little harlot fish. Where's the rest of my crew? Surely there was other survivors. Tell me, Radlia, what drove you to risk exploring Old Mach? The compass sent you there, aye, but you were after the Void Ark. You knew something, didn't you? I found a book. We were looting these strange ruins in the Sea of Clouds, and one of the lads dug up a tome and had passages that described the Void Ark and a powerful relic called the Nullstone. A tome scribed by the Machi sorcerer, mayhap. Captain, would you happen to know the author of this work? The words are muddled by obscuring magics, and 1,500 years have faded its pages. There is much that remains illegible, but what little my darling cutthroats and I could decipher suggests it was written by a mage of exceptional status. See for yourself if what the book says is true. The Ark is a source of immeasurable power. With that ship under my command and the mysteries of the Mach in my possession, I had thought to crown myself queen of the skies.
Good luck at work, Rapier.
Goodbye, little chumba. And look how well that turned out. What manner of sky pirate, what manner of queen, can't even keep her own crew alive. Ahem. Bradley, is it not? Would I be correct in assuming that you seek revenge against the Void Sent who slaughtered your comrades? Wow, rude. Of course I want revenge. That hellspawn shite gobbler killed my crew. If he were here right now, I'd gouge out his eyes and choke him to death with my bare bloody hands. You're not alone in your desire to bring an end to these abominations. Captain, will you not join us in our endeavor to secure peace for the skies? Will you not join the Talon strength to ours? What strength? The way things are right now, I doubt I could keep the peace in a monastery. This has naught to do with personal grudges either. I just don't have the men. All my best fighters died in the ruins, and the dregs that are left are scarce sharp enough to be called talons. Did you leave your spine back in the ruins, Radlia? You've had your wings clipped, and no mistake, but that's no reason to give up the life. I thought we'd rescue a sky pirate, not some cur that turns tail when her pack ain't there to bite for her. I know what you're trying to do, Red Bill, but I've lost my taste for glory. You can have the cursed book. Just be sure to make that bastard pay. And then she'll show up at the last second. You know it. I knew it.
Wow.
She'll be like, actually, I'm gonna help anyways. And you're like, well. I'm like, well. Hey, Furball, how quickly do you think you can decipher that ratty old tome? I need you to figure out how exactly your relic works. You've sent one fiend squealing in fear, but that ain't enough from what you've told me. We'll need to aim for some of that obliteration if we're going to take on the Shadow Queen. The rest of you, put everything you've got into what you do best. Be that research or blade work overdoing it is doing it just right, if you get my meaning. What? I'll decorate my walls with void sent heads if I have to. The sky should belong to no one. And looks at the portrait of his fucking Elezen waifu. He's like, my Elezen waifu. Flip, 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 flip. I'm a little bit. You're a little bit. We're little bits. The Nullstone hath fallen into mortal hands. 1,000 apologies, Lord Diabolos. I shall personally wring each and every one of their scrawny necks. The time for skulking in shadows hath ended. I am grown weary of these meddling vermin. The power of the Shadow Queen waxeth full. Soon mine ardent desire shall pass from dream into dark reality.
Ib is $311 away from being de-potatofied.
Aerith, Kate Sith just sent me out to find you. You have a proper knack for showing up at just the right time, you know that? Anyway, Kate Sith cracked open that tome, what we got from Radlia, and has been studying all the Nullstone secrets. He thinks he may be onto something important, not just concerning Diablos and the Shadow Queen, but also the cat himself. Come on back to Perrock, and we can all hear what he has to say together.
Also, Reggie, the reason you use auto crossbow is the cooldown is quicker, so you can burst out the AoE damage. What two skills were you confused about?
Auto crossbow and spread shot.
Oh.
Because it did just kind of feel like auto crossbow was a worse spread shot. Because you can only use it during the overheat phase.
No, it's better because it has shorter recast time.
Technically.
And also... Wait, hold on.
As I suspected, this tome was penned by the Marquis Sorcerer of superior standing, as well as detailing the methods by which the full power of the Nullstone might be unleashed. Its pages contain a number of revelations concerning my master, High Void Mage Cessair. If these histories are to be trusted, then it seems that Cessair herself was responsible for summoning Diabolos. But I thought you said your master was opposed to supporting the war effort. Why would she be the one to call up that bat-winged monster? Cessair only agreed to the ritual as a means to bring the conflict to an early resolution. From what I can glean from these passages, Diabolos was intended as a bluff, a threat that was never to be exercised. But those arrogant imbeciles ignored my master's carefully laid restrictions, and elected to unleash the fiend upon Andapor. It was when Cessair moved to protest this act that she was branded a traitor and imprisoned. Once they had contained the opposition, the Void Mages studied all manner of otherworldly arts at the taloned feats of their new pet. The most dangerous of which was the rite of summoning Skathak, and the method for chaining her power. Yet even after all they had perpetrated, these ambitious fools had the gall to come crawling to Cessair when the coming of the great floods was predicted. They begged her to take control of the Void Ark for the salvation of the Mahaki people. As you saw for yourself, however, the energies of the Shadow Queen broke loose and turned the vessel into a derelict nest of void scent. It seems obvious now that the arts taught by Diabolos were deliberately flawed. The only saving grace in all the madness was that the damnable fiend was sealed away by the white mages of Andapor. I shudder to think what would have happened had he been reunited with his queen. Polly donates 200 generous dollary dues. Thank you for your super generous donation. It says, Unpotatofy the cat girl. Hashtag restoration. Yeah, fund. Skirt fund. We are just $100 away from unpotatofying Aerith.
$111.
$111
Thank you very much.
Very close, Chatfish. We can maybe do it today if Chatfish work together. Chatfish strong together. Chatfish round. So now, 1,500 years later, Diabolos is looking to finish what he started. I thought the bat-faced bastard was just some opportunistic underling, but it turns out he's the main villain behind this whole mess. Were Cessair alive today, she would accept responsibility for unleashing Diabolos upon the world, As the High Void Mage's familiar, it is my duty to act in her stead. I have deciphered the secrets of the Nullstone, and with its undiluted power shall I erase Diablos from existence. Heh, I like your spirit, Puss, but try not to rush in too quickly, eh? Getting yourself killed won't do us or your master any good. Wait. No one's rushing in anywhere just yet, or have you forgotten that we're still in the middle of scouting out that fiend's lair? We've got the compass to go by, aye, but who knows what kind of place it'll lead us to, or how many demons'll be lying in wait when we get there. We fly in with our eyes open, or risk getting slaughtered just like the Talons. Oh yes, speaking of which, the tome made mention of a potential location for... Oh no, it's a battle. Leopard! Ouch! Behind ye! He's behind you! Yeah, curse you, fiend! At last, at long last. This is far from over, demon. We should not allow an abomination like you, the Shadow Queen, to rule this world. Then thou knowest not of ruling. It is might which decideth of dominion. But believe what thou mayest, frail creature. Your playthings, your screams of denial, shall amuse me as I send this rock and all upon it to shatter upon the ground below. Blonde lady. Gods, is that Radlia? Where's she been hiding that ship? I would not tie my arm with the swatting of so many flies. The Nullstone is mine, and there is yet much to be done. Also known as I'm scared and I'm running away.
I'm gonna be the boss of the year in the next raid. Don't run it. See you later.
Grumpy says that boat is extremely phallic, Lamau. Well, I'm glad you noticed.
Just because it's smooth and long.
Well, well, ain't I a lucky sod? 2 demons in one day. Found some new dogs to lick your boots, Radlia? Is that any way to welcome me back to the life? You needed allies, and persuading our reluctant fellows to join in common purpose is a feat only a woman of my charming beauty could accomplish. Have you seen my titch? And besides, you look too injured to be of much use to anyone. You'd best take to your bed, old man, and let me and your champion there take care of the void scent. What? So you can tuck tail and run again at the first sign of trouble? You'd not even be standing there if there weren't for me, and even with me arm busted up, I'm twice the pirate you are. Nay, I think you should stay behind this time, Leofard. We must pursue Diablos without you. Time is of the essence, and we cannot afford to wait for you to heal. We must take advantage of the Captain Radley as reinforcements and proceed with all haste. Did the demon drop you on your head, Furball? Without me there to run things, you'll just end up getting in Aerith's way, and no one's making haste anywhere until we know what we're flying into. Again, Captain Radley may hold the answer to that dilemma. I suspect that the island where she uncovered the Mahaki tomes is the very location where Diablos has chosen to lair. I like how her face just immediately front. This floating marvel I speak of is not a natural occurrence. It was constructed as a haven for refugees of the floods. The tome makes very clear reference to the island's purpose and describes in detail the void scent sorcery employed in its creation. As the Void Ark never arrived at its destination, however, the island remained uninhabited. I can imagine no more suitable hideaway for our scheming fiend. Even better, Diablos will not expect us to suddenly arrive on his secluded doorstep. The Talon fleet will carve us a path through the lesser fiends, and we shall strike swiftly into the heart of the confusion to seize the Nullstone. Once the relic is secured, I will use its power to obliterate our devilish foe. As a sky pirate, surely you understand how such an assault relies on speed and surprise. We cannot have a wounded companion slow us down, and potentially doom the entire enterprise. So, you think you're in charge now, do you, puss? Poor broken Leofarge, just some dead weight you need to cut away? You know what? I've had a bellyful of your mulin in any case. Go on, fly off without me, and see how far you get with your thrice-damned enterprise. Captain Radlia, compare the direction indicated by the ecto-compass with your navigational records, if you please. I think we'll find the coordinates coincide with the island in question. Certainly, and feel free to board our flagship when you're ready to set to depart. My darling's large enough to accommodate your adventurer and her fellows with room to spare. Dunskarth, now accessible to the bucketfish. Just like swimming.
I like this one, except for the beginning. The beginning is terrible.
Now, this dungeon or this raid is actually pretty hard in general. All the bosses have things that are kind of difficult to deal with, so you might die a couple of times, but that's fine.
The first boss is definitely the one that I die on a lot of. Every other one is like I'm completely fine with.
It like pushes you around all over the place, and you have to just know kind of what to do, or otherwise you're gonna fall off the thing and just die and stuff like that. But we'll see. It'll be fine. We can rest people.
What about Chatfish? Can they res people?
Yeah, they're the ones who are gonna have to do it.
Who do we have set to doing the Healy work? Healy spielies.
Well, Tonia.
And
Don't remember who that is. That's... I don't remember.
generic is Zavana.
Yep.
Cellon is Grumpy. Polly is Polyma. Waltonia...
Oh, it's Zek. It's Zektek.
Zektek, yeah, there you go.
Hello, Zektek.
Zektek plays with us.
Zektek, come here. He's like, no!
Sharpsicle will occasionally play. Calca will play.
Yep, Sharpstick is online, but he does not seem to be around, or he's busy.
He's a chubby little fucking chatfish is what he is. A fat little son of a bitch. It's like, oh no! How is this physically, like, supported? Because this does look like it just, like,
It's
snap
not-
off.
It just sits on top of the floating island, and it's propelled from
They've
there,
got-
I guess.
I was gonna say they've got like propellers, but no, they don't.
They got little floating rocks underneath the edge of these things, I see.
Maybe.
Well, that's what's holding up this platform here. Because realistically, this platform would actually just snap off.
Yeah.
Did they ever say what's beneath all the clouds see and
Isn't that literally
top.
Erosia?
is it yours?
Uh,
I thought it was just an ocean.
I don't remember.
Or is it, like, off to the side? Who's that shadow? Airship or a bird?
No.
It loaded.
Chat bros.
I am not sure, but I think one of the main things to keep an eye on with the first boss is I think he does he do Doom when you look at him? Or something like that?
No, the first boss is just constant fucking pushing and pulling.
Yeah.
And then next guy is Doom, but the Doom is really manageable because you just don't look at him, or you get healed to full, and it's fine. And like the last boss is the one that's just the like damage checks. God damn it! Someone was peeing.
Ibs?
Pibs.
First comment.
Pibs.
I'm just closing tabs.
Pibs.
Bucket bros. I don't know what that means. Yourself. Huh? Hmm. Wow. Chatfish are kind of round. Like, what little guys? Little round guys.
Where's little guys? You don't want to be mean to a little guy like us. Why are you scratching? Did you choke on pizza again?
No. I already ate my food. I won't be eating again for the rest of the day. That was a lot of food.
4 slices of pizza. Oh yeah.
Well, dude, I sit literally. I don't do anything. I don't do.
Don't do anything. You're just sitting here all day.
Yes, unironically. If I eat more than that, I'll start bloating up. I'm like, whoa. I'm getting all look like a chatfish. Yes, we are a little gangoid. He's like, little gangoid? Oh, that's me. I'm gangoid.
Insolent mortals, one does not come in uninvited to the Shadow Queen's castle. Now watch out for the edges, because you can fall off.
Yep. Get out
I
of
see the
the
blossoms of your fragile lives. Oh yeah, just keep running from it. Don't stop.
or if you have a sure cast, just use that to stop it.
That works. Now, arrow is going to push you away from this tornado, I think. Or no? Okay, I died. Goodbye.
You want to stand,
Trick
you want
me
to stand
with the
beside of
tornado.
it because you can't fall off the edge.
Reaping winds, heed my command. Strip the souls from their worthless shells. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Now make sure you stand in front of the ice. That's the only way you avoid dying in this part. I hate this fucking boss so much. It's so annoying.
Chatfish! No!
It dies for your sins.
It's gonna push us. And you don't want to be. Oh. Why did I die?
Because you got pushed into the black box like me. Or one of the black boxes, I assume?
No, I didn't. I didn't touch it.
Well, I died. Fuck. Chatfish!
I'm not sure.
The Gangoid, what are you doing? He's like, this is Gangoid. Funny.
Yeah, that's super fun.
I like my new slur for Genghis. It's Gangoid.
Boy to death. 4. Boy to death. Oh! Run!
What are Chatfish doing? Like, oh, you know, just wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Say. That did something.
It cast Death 5 on us. Fuck away from me.
Oh, you got an AoE there. Run away from it.
But get in front of that
Coming
ice real
through.
quick.
I can't.
I lived! Oh, that's funny.
This is the most dying I think I've ever done in this game.
Yep, this boss, I fucking despise him because it is just insta kills the boss.
Everyone's dying here constantly.
As long as our healers mostly stay alive, it's fine. I'm just gonna keep shooting this fucker and try to bring him down as fast as I can.
Go.
Oh fuck.
Well,
Ah, I died again.
We all got moved into the fucking black boxes. God damn it.
this is a
No way
party.
of surviving that. God damn it.
No, it. I wonder if you're supposed to stand in the boxes because it does 9,999 million damage when you just get hit by the arrow.
By the way, we can res without restiveness, so.
Yeah. We'll force a landing.
It's weird too, because every other boss in this raid is actually really
Just a
cool,
dead body.
except for that one. That one, res, you retard.
But he sent me reviving.
You don't need to. In fact, that's worse because you can have res sickness now.
Yeah, but there's no button for it.
It's literally on the right side. It's just like, it tells you, go to start of the dungeon.
Squealy, I think we're gonna ban you.
How dare you point out the distinguished
These
foul.
buildings were meant to house the refugees of Mahach, a promised land forgotten by time. What's this? Visitors to our fair abode? Pray allow me to be the first to welcome you. The Void Center claimed this place just as I suspected. It has become a nest of shadows and despair. And go target the left one. I guess it didn't matter that much in this one.
Nope.
Alright.
Look away from the eyes. There are 2 of them.
Oh, I didn't look away. Or no, I did. I looked away at the other one.
This is why I stick with the original, like WoW control scheme. Just because I can just hold right click and just spin.
Yeah,
Can I read
otherwise you can just press it back and you're done. It's
But I like holding right click. I'm always holding right click.
Now this boss, at some point you're gonna get a debuff, and it's gonna be like it's either a fire or a water debuff. And when you get that, we have to turn all of the little colored dots on the ground into the opposite color of that by just like standing. So we'll do that later. Also, he's gonna summon some big guys. Like now, and then they're going to suck in like orbs or circles,
I see it already.
and then whatever AoE it comes from what they suck in is going to appear at the other Atomos thing. And you have to stand at the one that has a yellow circle. So now we run to the other yellow Atomos over here. The one that isn't tied to the thing, stand on it. Dance with me, prance with me, choose your stage. Resistance to water plummets.
So we need to set everything to fire.
Come closer, come closer. We gotta kill these guys.
Yeah. God damn it.
Oh. Pay attention or you'll miss the big reveal. Where is the laughter, the thunderous applause? There is simply no pleasing it. Oh, we want to stand next to the blue one.
Fuck. I got murdered. No.
I'm not exactly sure where it's safe here, but
Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Oh no. There's this cool premise of a game. Of a game that's just dungeons, like MMO dungeon like this, and just 4-player co-op. And we looked at that. Yeah, the art style is absolutely awful, but the premise of like a game like that is actually cool. It also has got, you know, fucking they them fucking weirdos. But you know what I'm saying.
I mean,
developers look special.
Yes.
for people who specifically enjoy that, then yeah, something comes, but it is no void seat. Be ready for something, and that one. Be ready for anything. I would not enjoy an MMO that is only dungeons.
It's not an MMO.
I know, but it is.
But yeah,
like it's
I know what you
trying
mean.
to.
It's
trying
like,
to do
yeah.
that.
It's
but
basically just a
keeping the
4-people
MMO.
game. Yep. Part of what makes an MMO an MMO is all the other things added together.
Yeah.
Because MMOs are, what really makes them is the fact that they are what we call theme parks.
Well,
Sorta.
I mean that's one type of MMO.
Well, this is the theme park MMO.
Yeah. It is. But I don't appreciate this game for its MMO aspects in that sense. Like, I don't play this game for running around in the overworld and shit. That's kind of what I want out of an MMO, but it's not thinking. Not much.
Exploration was always my favorite thing to do in MMOs.
System check complete. Initializing Armageddon sequence. Reactor capacity exceeded. Gravitational collapse imminent. Reactor cells charged. Supernova ready. Heteromagnetic induction beacon active. Commencing ether transfer. Reactor cells hypercharged. "50 seconds to supernova. "40 seconds to supernova. "30 seconds to supernova. Okay, this boss is a bit special because most of the things she does not have AoE markers. So, by the twitching of my whiskers, there is fell magic ahead. Only the queen herself could radiate malice of this magnitude. So, she has like wings that look like hands, and she's gonna start like threatening with them, or they're just gonna start glowing. And you want to stand like between them, because they're gonna go out in cones on each side. So you want to like either stand in front of her or behind her. But generally, you also don't want to stand in front of her. So, and she does a bunch of other shit too. So, good luck. But that's like the main thing.
A treasure MMO? Do you have any idea how much money our setting has to generate for that to even be remotely feasible? We need a very big team.
Welcome, mortals, to my citadel of shadows. Have you come to deepen the gloom with an offering of souls? Oh. That hurt? Creeping shade and silhouette, gather unto me. Yeah, now you can see, don't stand where her hands are, I think.
Oh, damn it.
Welcome to Kibrassic Park. Nee, 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 nee. It's a little chap is behind enclosure cages. Ooh. Oh no.
Me, protege.
Oh no.
Smother intruders with the arts that I have taught thee.
Is this wipe? We have, not, okay, it's not wipe. Like, 4 people died.
They've already slurped me
Why are
up.
you slurping?
Welcome to Kibrassic Park. We spared no expense.
Watch out for her hands now.
Except the ones we did expire.
Come on, I'm just reviving. Okay, good. I have like iframes or something.
And still you refuse to dim and submit. Must I try a different tact?
Oh.
I'm dying here.
No, being Ow.
Hands.
Hands.
From a chrysalis of light shall I birth the deepest shadow.
It's kind of weird to say. Like, I'm gonna birth something real quick. It's like,
Yeah.
upsetting.
Makes you get into the swikles of life.
In reality, like, the tanks should
But I'm ranged DPS, I can take it.
Because the only thing those things do is, if nobody's standing there, it does an AoE on everyone. Blinding shadow, accept my touch, and bask in tenebrious brilliance.
Chatfish gets fed to dinosaurs. Chatfish, no.
It's a scene where they fucking...
The goat, if it's
the
little
goat
bit.
gets fed to the dinosaur. It's just the chapter that pops up.
Looks a little sad, like, I'm gonna die.
It will state, however, though, that Chavish are mostly plastic.
Chatfish are basically Green Army men, is what you're telling me.
They're more so like rubber duckies.
I died. Such perversive light. It doth steal into the darkest corners and chase away my shadows. And thus the Shadow Queen doth fall. I commend you on your victory. Yes, such skill and strength are deserving of a more fitting stage. Come, mortals, the true master of shadows awaiteth you.
Me, the devil.
Diabolos.
And then you have to run back here to pick up the loot. Shall we begin then? You expect the creature I was before, enfeebled by confinement. Ha! Face me now in the fullness of my power. Look away!
By the way.
And I thrust open the gate to the void. The night hounds slaver at the sound of your fears. Is that how you say that? Slaver? Slaver?
E.
Look away! Does not do anything, does it?
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be controls.
Not even in eternal sleep shall you be free from the terror of my weaving. This tiresome battle hath dragged on over long. Enough. The energies of the Nether will be mine. I will bathe in primordial darkness. Make sure you've got the camera so you can see up on Diabolos.
Okay.
Bow before the shrieking majesty of the void. What have you done? You seek to wrest from me control of the portal?
Yeah.
So be it. A contest of strength then. A contest you have no hope of winning.
Looks like we're winning, Chatfish. He's winning. What are you gonna do?
Maybe it's an enemy beam struggle just like my Dragon Balls.
First time I ever saw that was in Harry Plopper, where they shoot two beams at each other and like it pushes, and I'm just like, this is so stupid. Even as a kid, I was like, nah. Also, when I stopped caring about like Harry Potter as a kid. What was that? The Goblet of Fire? I think it was the Goblet of
No,
Fire.
it was the end of the it was the end of the series of the kid, I think.
No, it happens in the Goblet of Fire as well.
Oh.
That was like as a kid when I was like Harry Potter is becoming more whiny, like a little
Impossible! I am a lord of the void. You cannot. Arrgh!
bitch. You cannot what? I'm sorry. You cannot.
It's like, ow.
But I think that's also when I
Pant,
was like
pant.
changing my
My
taste.
imprisonment weakened me more than I imagined. But you have not bested me yet. Witness now my true purpose for seeking the Queen's rebirth.
Oh no, he's gonna eat her.
He has two wings now. Two
Yes, the glory, an infinite well of shadow. You have reached Skatha's unholy vessel, and release her power unto me. Shadow itself shall be mine armor. Come, strike your feeble blows in vain.
He technically has a shield right now, you're still supposed to do damage.
Such defenses will be difficult to pierce, but mind not his boasts. A persistent assault will prevail.
Ow.
That thing is going to follow whoever got triggered by it. Oh, now you have to look away from
Ooh.
that player. Yeah. Another rift. Another chance to test your might. Oh, I died.
Are we supposed to go inside of these?
I don't remember.
Yeah, we
I
go
think you just
inside
punch
them.
him.
You can't go inside him.
The middle one you can. I'm inside it right now.
No,
Why are you in
it's
there?
Close.
It help them kill the shadow demon monster. Inside of it.
Holy man, thick cat, it's racing me.
I died.
Oh, you died.
Because, Squilly, some of us, our lives are at an end.
Look away!
Oh no, I got doomed. Thanks.
And so it was that the bucketfish died too. Where did the chatfish go? Look at empty bucket in the dinosaur bed. Just sitting on the roof of the car, looking down at home.
Oh, look away!
The corpses
Oh, both of
are, yep, starting
We
to
have-
stack up.
we have 2 healers left.
We have. Oh yeah, we don't have any reserves left, do we?
No, someone should just do healer limit break.
This is an option.
It's not looking good for the bucket bros.
There.
2 more people just died.
Okay, we have 1 healer left. Can we
Another
actually
one
get the
died.
Healer limit break.
Another one died. There's 3
I think
more
he's
people.
trying to push for limit break 3 or something, but there's
Yeah,
really no purpose to do that. I think. I'm pretty sure limit break 2 just resurrects everyone too. From the depths of Shadow's well shall rise your ruination. Polymathy is getting resurrected. Will he pop the limit break? Must I entreat the very specter of death to be rid of you? Poly! Limit break!
I don't know what Polly's doing. He's polying. Polly's.
Oh,
Oh wait, that's not Polly. Is it?
Resurrected.
oh, is it only for one party now? Maybe it always was.
That's unfortunate.
Well, it's better than nothing, and Polly is down. Bye, Polly.
Bye bye. Fuck.
I resurrected Polly.
I'm down. If you can, kids, just keep resting.
Resting Binsky.
Because that way the healers can heal instead. I think this is a way.
I can't res anymore.
No, it costs a lot of MP.
I almost fucking died. I am so dead.
Can you just get janked out in the end? Can the tanks just survive it?
We almost got him. We almost got him. Come on.
Yep, they won.
Holy shit, that was close.
Good
turn.
job, boys.
Go at him.
Aha! Yay!
You gonna revive yourself, kid?
It's okay.
Yeah. You need that at the end of the at the end of the raid. We'll just spawn you here.
When it says that, if you're at the end of the raid or the end of the dungeon, it'll res you at the end. And it will also put you like you can easily get back to like the last boss. So if you just kill the boss, it's safe to res.
Do not relax your guard yet, Aerith. The air is still heavy with this foul presence. Already taken care of the fiend, have you? And you didn't even need that dusty old relic to do it. Be careful, Captain. Diablos yet lurks in the shadows.
Burnt cat.
Damn. Finally have I claimed the Shadow Queen's power for mine own. Yet still am I harried by your noisome weevils. I must needs quit this realm for a time, and when I have grown accustomed to my newfound might, there shall be a reckoning for your insolence. This ain't the time for napping, furball. You've still got a job to do. It's me,
Wee-wee.
Hero Burrow.
It just drops it. He wants to lose.
He's like, huh? Ooh.
Burnt.
Aye, my work here is unfinished. In Cesar's name I unmake thee, Diablos. My masters will be done. Oh, for 15 centuries have I yearned for this power. Thou canst not unmake me.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
I'm big.
Welcome back.
Chatfish. Are Chatfish still there? Chatfish.
I don't know, are we streaming?
I mean, it's still streaming, it says. I was getting up and I was checking all the things I needed to do. I gotta do laundry and I need more paper plates. Sad.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm gonna have to go to the grocery store. But not now. It's not urgent. Just annoyed. Are Chatfishy still there? Or are all my Chatfishies
They're
dead?
waiting.
Summon them all. No, I'm kidding. He's like, no. Oh boy. Oh, my back. Just stretch. I should grab another drink. Alright. Fucking A. Today is just always something. You know, always fucking something, I swear to God.
Yeah, now we'll see if the next something is happening now.
Internet fucking out. 1 second. Gotta grab Babe Rouge.
Because we don't know if it counted the raid as finished.
Yeah, I did
For the quest.
DC. That's true. That's true.
Maybe he'll pop back into the raid instance? Like at the end of it?
We'll find out, though.
Maybe.
I don't think so.
Grab drink. Finish. Oh, I don't want to sit down after standing up now. God damn it. Yeah, I did, actually. Look. Bansky!
I can't see.
Oh, that's right. Do not relax your guard yet, Aerith. You may have read this line before, but you'll do so again.
Bring up your screen, you have to try.
Chatfish.
Tell Chatfish to refresh.
Alright, hopefully that internet doesn't go out again. Bear in mind there's like a big event going on. Like some sort of concert or something. Fuck, I hate it. Alright, so do not relax your guard yet, Aerith. The air is still heavy with this foul presence. Oh, Chatfish? A flip, flip, flip. A flip, flip, flip. Already taken care of the fiend, have you? And you didn't even need that dusty old relic to do it. Be careful, Captain. Diabolos yet lurks in the shadows. He's like, aha! And the cat got fried again.
Again. Yep.
Toasty. That popping you hear noise, by the way, is the fat burning. Like, that's pretty fucking bad. Finally have I claimed the Shadow Queen's power for my own. Yet still am I harried by your noisome weevils. My evil nipples are hard with the fury of anger. What? I must needs quit this realm for a time, and when I have grown accustomed to my newfound might, there shall be a reckoning for your insolence. I hope nobody interrupts my getaway. Oh, that's ain't time for napping, furball. He's still got a job to do. He's British now. You know, because they normally do that. If it was voice acting, they'd do that. And you know, he's like bonked. Oh,
Partying.
you know, we're back at this part. Yep. Do you forget where we were? Did you forget? Bang, bang, bang. And he burned too. Wasted.
Then you got an arm in that little shit, aren't you?
My work here is unfinished. In Cessio's name, I unmake thee, Diablos. My masters will be done. No!
Crash kill this internet again so I can yet live.
For 15 centuries have I yearned for this power. Thou canst unmake me. And he's dead. Bleh.
Who thought it was a good idea, that design for Gate Sith?
I don't know.
He's dead. No, he's.
I should have known we were wasting our breath. The captain only heeds the siren in his heart, and damn the consequences. I told you to be lost without me, didn't I? And he died. And look at you, Puss, getting knocked out cold in your moment of glory. You weren't like to get another chance to honor your master's memory, and you almost missed it. But I suppose you pulled through at the last. Aye, I'll give you that much. The plan was a resounding success, though it did require some intervention. And on Leofard's part, I'm afraid I misjudged the commitment to our cause. Spare me your concern in your lectures. You all knew I wasn't like to stay abed with such a grand adventure in the making, and I'd rather break every bone in my body than be stripped of the freedom to go where I please. Besides, all's well that ends well, eh? Diabolos is dead, and we're all alive. I'm trying to make it sound gloomy, but you know, it's just so happy about it. That counts as a victory in my book. It's just a pity that it cost me the Rameli, which is his dumb ship, and the doing of it. I hope the rest easy on that island of refuge.
I thought your internet went out again. Jesus Christ.
What?
I thought your internet went out again, but you were just yawning. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you got a little paranoid, didn't you, Bianski? He's like, Bianski.
Yeah.
Look at his hand clipping through his model. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look.
Unplayable.
Alt F4. Oh, look at this textures. Look at how textury they are. Alt F4s. Battle Robin's like, are you fucking kidding me? Bah, me goggles are a mess, but I can always get me a new pair of goggles and a new airship. I suppose we should be glad we didn't lose aught else after diving headlong into the void-sent nest.
His clothes are mixed resolution though. If you pay attention.
Yeah, I know some clothes parts on certain characters are high res and low res. Like this almost looks Valheim on her breast here, because it's like stretched there but not stretched there. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
You notice the difference? Check.
Bit, yeah.
Yep, her side.
I mean, it's stretched there because that's
her boob.
designed for a booba.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bristicles.
Now that we've taken to the skies back, it's time we're taking our leave. The Talons and the Red Bills can kiss this brief alliance farewell. Unless, of course, you're interested in a more permanent arrangement. Your bootlickers might think your voice a siren song, but it grates on me ears like a harpy's screech. No, this is the first and last time we fly together. We're back to being rivals, the way it's always been. You are a very stubborn man, Red Bill, but you well you remember it's not like I like you or anything. Always get what I want in the end. See, I knew it. Women. Ah! Scream. Head back to me quarters and see that the furballs hurts. And see to the furballs hurts. Okay, don't sound like he's hurt him. I'll be along in a bit. I feel so foolish, Aerith. I demanded that Leofard remain behind, only to have him rescued my mission from certain failure. A failure that would have made mock of your heroic efforts as well. You are too kind. Ah, what words exist that can properly express my contrition? I know not how to even begin making my apologies. I should like to approach the captain, but he has an air of a man who seeks solitude. 'Tis strange to see him so melancholy. Could it be the loss of Ramil which troubles him so? Nay, I shan't intrude upon his contemplation with clumsy questions and trite platitudes. Let us leave him be for but the moment.
Chow Chow says, "Hey, Robin slash Kib, what do you guys think of the Classic Plus Blizzard said that they were working on? Where it's like RuneScape Classic, have unique content and stuff, so it's different than retail, or just redoing retail, I guess. Do you even know or have a good idea of what Classic Plus is supposed to be?"
I have no idea what the fuck that means.
Classic Plus is an idea that the Classic community has been floating around for a while, which is basically just they want Classic WoW, but more content. So
Add
like
stuff.
more raids, more dungeons, more whatever. Yeah. Personally, I don't think it makes any sense. I think it's a completely doomed concept. But I do think if they do it, I think people who enjoy Classic will be pretty happy for a while. But I don't think it's gonna work out.
In the
I
long
think it's
run.
just gonna. I think it's just gonna end up being just like TBC and Wrath of the Lich King in the long run, because in a game like WoW, just releasing like, oh, here's another raid that's dropping like the same eye level stuff as Molten Core, like it's just like whatever.
Yep. I think.
Especially if it doesn't even have transmogs in the game or anything. 'Cause it's
Well,
Classic.
yeah. I mean, the big problem with that idea, right, is that they're now dividing what little development resources they have, which we know this for a fact. The retail shit, everyone's always upset that somebody always gets left behind, like they did in the Battle for Azeroth and the expansion before that I played. Like, there was, like, lacking on dungeon releases, they were slow on, like, raid stuff, and people were like, where the fuck's the PvP content? And they were slow to get things up and running, and by the time it was over, it was already time to move on to the next expansion. So, they're already slow at one thing, now they're just going to be sending more resources into another splinter project, when they should be focusing all their efforts on one thing.
What I will say about it is, if you're just a casual player who just plays the game to level and shit like that, if they add more quests and dungeons and whatever, that can still be a new fun thing to play if you enjoy Classic WoW, which, I mean, personally I do not. But if you do, then I can see that being just nice. But I don't think that it makes any sense as like an end game concept. It's just purely something that works for the casual player base, really. Just people who like leveling and shit. So if that's you, then it's probably great.
I just don't really see where it's gonna go. It's like, well, they're not gonna add the Burning Crusade, they're not gonna add fucking Wrath of the Lich King, so what does it really matter? What does it really add? You know? And the reality is it adds
Level
nothing.
new characters. Yeah. I mean, that is the problem, right? And that's why I don't see how it's gonna work out. But if they want to try it, go
the
for it.
storyline was set up to go a certain way, and they already went that way. They already made the Burning Crusade. They already made Wrath of the Lich King. All that content is already done and made. Like, what are they gonna do? Just remake it? But they already did that with the Burning Crusade relaunch. Like, what are they gonna do?
Are you referring to the shit WoW's been doing with Discovery?
No, it's Classic
No.
Plus.
No.
I mean, I don't know exactly what Chow Chow is referring to. If it's just like the Season of Discovery type stuff, or if they have been talking about pushing that further. Because Season of Discovery was really just a test to see if they can do something along the lines of Classic Plus. I don't know how successful it's been, and I don't know if they've said anything more, because I don't care at all about World of Warcraft. So.
The player base for Season of Discovery dropped like a fucking brick on glass. The population of those servers have dropped quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I heard that was positive was the mop thing they did. Where everyone really enjoyed that.
That's not even like a real thing. It's just like
It was like an event.
Yeah, it's more like a meme thing. You just hop in and turbo level a character in Pandaria.
Mm-hmm. Which is neat. Like, at least people had fun with that, right? But like, when it comes down to it, like I think the big issue with World of Warcraft is that they are in a situation in which they're going to need to revitalize the game. If that makes sense.
Well,
I don't know. You know.
I don't know.
Like, maybe it's time for World of Warcraft 2.
I don't know. It's because the reality is that WoW is still pretty much one of the most popular MMOs. Like they don't have to do shit.
True.
Yeah. It's just that when it comes to like raiding, because WoW is a raiding and dungeon game, and that's what it is about. Like people who would like doing questing and exploring and whatever little it has, it's not really what it's focused on. So, but the problem that they're having with Mythic Plus and with raiding is that they have the same problem as like Dark Souls, where with every game that they release, the bosses just become more difficult to, like, they have more difficult patterns. They start adding like, oh, I'm gonna make the boss predict that you're dodging, and now they're gonna, punish your dodges, and it just becomes more layered with dog shit. And now the raids in WoW are so fucking difficult that people don't want to play them anymore.
There's one of the most difficult fucking raiding games as far as I was aware of in terms of MMOs.
Yeah.
Like there are literally like professional like guilds to dealing with this stuff when it launches, trying to race to be the first to complete.
Yeah.
I remember that in BFA at least.
That's like one of the biggest problems, where the main content that is available in the game is extremely inaccessible to even people who raided back in the day. Because like doing Molten Core is easy. It's literally just pay attention to what some guy on Discord is saying and then press Frostbolt 52 times on Ragnaros, While in modern WoW you have to know complex rotations, play them optimally, and at the same time you're dodging like 10 times more laser beams than you do in this game. All the time. And at the same time there's tons of other convoluted mechanics all the time. So
you need to kick the ball off to the other corner of the room and the ball explodes, and you want someone to stand in the ball explosion so that they get the buff. And then from the ball explosion, they'll go up to the boss and nuke the boss.
That just sounds like convoluted game design when you ask me, dude. That sounds horrific.
I made that up off the top of my head. I'm pretty sure that might be the actual mechanic of the game.
it's pretty much kind of how it is. Like, you get a debuff, you have to give it to someone else, and then that guy has to give it to someone else. But if he gives it to someone who has had the debuff before, then everybody wipes. In this, I think it's like 24 man at that point. That's ICC, I think. Like the Vampire Witch.
Oh my god, that's so awful. I can't remember raids at all that much. I didn't play that much.
Yeah. Basically, for casuals, I can definitely see Classic Plus being fun for a while. But I don't think it's a long-term solution to the problem that WoW has in the long term.
See, what WoW needs to do is they need to bring back some of that stuff they were trying in BFA that was experimental, that was kind of fun. The island things. You don't even know what I'm talking about.
No.
They had like these weird sort of gimmicky little experiments they did, right? Where there was these little game modes, but they were really fun. They had like this island rush game mode where you got to play as like little pirates, right? And there'd be the Horde and Alliance, right? PvP mode. But it's not really focused on fighting each other. You can fight them, but it's more focused on getting treasure and getting the treasure back to your side while you're plundering the island and you're trying to sabotage them, they're trying to sabotage you. It's really cool.
Mm.
You do stuff like that, but they won't.
I mean, they are doing stuff like that in the World Within, at least. They're adding some stuff, but...
I mean, we'll see. We'll try it when they do.
Yeah.
Because arenas are boring, and some of the old PvP battlegrounds are also boring, right? But the more, like, PvE hybrid PvP mode things, like, I really like the idea of that. Hybridizing PvP with PvE in a fun and interesting way.
Mm-hmm.
You don't see that a lot in games. Because it's honestly kind of hard to do.
Yeah.
Chatfish's like, whoa, Chatfish. Alright, we're gonna click on this little fucker's door. And then snap that little Neko's neck. He's like, meow, me, little Neko neck. Neko neck.
Where you like this kid?
Oh, his little Neko neck. Mistress Stasia, if I might ask you a question, do you know the cause of the captain's melancholy? Is it because of Remil? Pray tell me if it is so. I cannot help but feel responsible for the vessel's destruction, and I would better understand Leofard's present distress. If you really want to understand, I suppose I should start with how the captain was orphaned as a child. As matters turned out, he was taken in by a high-born widow who raised him as her son. That portrait over there, which we've been alluding to this entire fucking story arc. From what Leofard has told me, his adopted mother was a kind, quiet-spoken woman. But due to some illness or other, she was rarely able to venture outside. Instead, she spent hours reading to her boy from a library, well stocked with books from faraway lands. Leofard cared for her as her malady grew worse by the day, and he was there by her side when death finally carried her away to Thal's halls. See, right there. While she was alive, she never did ask much of him. Not long before she passed on, however, she wrung from him one single promise that he escape from the conformity she had always endured, and live his life as free as a bird. As you've likely guessed, her name was Remil. That's her portrait there, hanging on the wall. Ah, this explains much. I had wondered as to the origin of his vessel's naming. The Sky Pirate's way is the life Leofard chose for himself, but I like to think he named his ship the Ramil, so that his mother would be there to watch over all of his adventures. Damn, that's pretty touching. Since when were you so loose-lipped about a comrade's private past, Stacia? Oops. It's just like cringing about it. I ain't in the habit of leaning on people's sympathies, so you can all keep that tidbit to yourselves, eh? And I thought I told you to see to the furball's wounds. Look at your cape, puss. Tis in tatters. Come here a moment. A scarf? For me? Aye, that's a little present we give to every new Red Bill. Ramil taught me that it's not protecting memories that's important. It's having the strength to follow your path and make those memories in the first place. Seeing how determined you were to clean your master's slate, I'd say you'd fit right in with our crew. Listen, if you're thinking that little airship meant a lot to me, then you'd be right. But I'd rather mourn a hunk of metal than lose them as can share in me highs and lows. So let's get this straight, puss. There's no need for apologies. A Sky Pirate makes his choice and he sticks by it. The life of a Sky Pirate? As I seem to be bereft of both place and purpose now, I suppose I shall accept your offer. I am yours to command, Captain. Glad to hear it. Your first duty is to join us in giving our adventurer here a proper send-off. Well, it's about bloody time you two saw eye to eye. But honestly, Captain, you don't mean to head out in those rags, do you? Let's get you cleaned up as well before we say our fond farewells. Leofard. It's time we parted ways, Aerith. Let's give you an escort down to Coldwind. That was some adventure, Aerith, but our journey into the unknown is over. For the now. When the skies spit out some new mystery, you can bet that I'm coming to find you. After all, there ain't nobody else who handles the unexpected quite like you do. High adventure and the heady of rush of danger, surely in this life there is no greater reward. I can't help it. He's my captain. He's got a cringe. He's got that's sick.
Don't worry, our captain's cringe too.
Well, look at that. It's gonna pan up Heavensward. It's like, stop saying that! Is this a Heavensward reference? Robin's like cringing. He just doesn't want to respond anymore.
Cringing. Yeah.
Alright, so we're done with those.
We are done with those, indeed.
That sort of just ended abruptly.
Did?
Yeah, you killed the demon, and he ran away.
And the ski pirates are skipiraten.
It's almost like your character has very little to do with that story. And you were just helping out.
So now it's a little bit early, but it's not like super early. So it depends on if you want to start the next raid series.
Is this the final one, or is there one more after that?
It's the last one. I mean, this was the 24-man, so now we have to do the 8-man raid series.
Okay.
So we can go and start it, and maybe if there's time, maybe we do the first one or something.
No, I think this is a good spot to wrap it up. I need to actually go to the store and fucking get paper plates and shit. I would rather not, to be honest. I just hope that it's Sunday and that those fucking weird hooligan people are gone now. Because, you
And
know,
they're
work day
hooligans.
tomorrow. The silly
Well,
little
they're-
fucking event.
Hooligans. Maybe they don't have work tomorrow.
Man, I've never seen my road backed up with cars, okay? That was the part that was annoying. Like, and I'm kidding you not, it was backed up all the way to, like, the place I turned, which is, like, a mile. And then I had to come back that way and sit in fucking, like, a line. Ugh. We're not gonna leave you, chat. We'll be streaming more, it's just that I'll also be, you know... What do you call it? Just taking a moment to go and grab my paper plates, my napkins, and we need to grab garbage bags. And what else did I need? I need that stuff you put into the fucking washing machine. No, drying machine. The little lint thingies. You know what I mean? Little pieces of
No clue.
weird paper that you put in there. So it
No,
prevents
no clue.
static.
What's a drying machine? For your clothes?
Yeah.
Oh, no, we don't have anything like that.
What?
I mean, I've never used anything like that. I just put it into the dryer and then it dries the clothes.
You don't put anything in there?
No, why would I do that?
You put like a little piece of thingy in there. Dryer sheets, yeah. You can use dryer sheets for other things too. Like if you have mouse problems, you can put them under the ground and on the ground, and the mice will avoid them. They're like, whoa.
Are they poisonous?
No, I don't think they like the smell or something.
The
You use
idea
dryer
of these dryer
sheets?
sheets is that they give you some
Yeah,
nicer scent after dryer, I suppose.
they do smell nice, I guess. But that's, I thought you're supposed to use them because otherwise, like, I don't know, catch on fire or something. I don't know. I don't.
How would
I
a
think
little
it's a-
sheet stop a fire?
My
in a
family's
dryer?
always used dryer sheets. I always buy them. I don't really know why. Like, it's like a traditional thing. You just put a piece in.
It's pretty much just because you can buy softener. It's literally the same thing. It's just in a different form from softeners, I think.
Fire sheets, catch it on fire. It's like, "Eep."
But you don't need to use it at all, really.
Chatfish or fat fish. Or, well, maybe I won't get those anymore.
Technically, you don't need paper plates either if you just do dishes more.
Well, maybe you want to smell nice.
What? Yeah, but use like the little soapy stuff that you put in the washing machine, so that's what makes your clothes smell nice.
What?
Oh my god. There. Alright, chat, I'm gonna schedule the next stream. Hold on to your little bucket pants. I just needs but.
Meebs. You need that.
This is me when the internet goes down, chat. I need to.
Just kill it.
You've seen this, haven't you?
Yeah, it's the Vince McMahon scene. Just gotta kill it.
I don't know why I have this video downloaded. Oh, that's right. So I downloaded this video because every time, like, it's like what I think of, like, being able to stream today. Can Kip stream today? Let's not talk about it. Let's not. And so I downloaded it. I'm very glad that I rarely fucking use it. Because I only pull it up when we... Is Kip streaming today?
The only thing I know about this guy is people hate him. Like, people actually hate this guy a lot.
I don't care anything
I
about
don't even know
anything.
why.
The only thing I like is this fucking clip. Is just like
Just sad.
shaking his head and like no, like don't want to talk about it. That's whether or not we're gonna stream today. I'm kidding. We'll be streaming later, Genghis. Surprise that video. He's like, no.
Wow.
Because we killed him, okay? We'll call it 1.5 because technically it's just the same version of the first one. Because we're restarting the playthrough, but that's so we don't kill the merchant that's right next to our house. Because if he dies, he never comes back, and you have to go on the other side of the city to sell stuff.
Yeah, it's hard.
And it's really annoying to have to go back and forth and sell stuff, to be honest, to the point where it's actually, I think, going to be faster just to restart the game and get back to where we were.
Maybe.
Just do all the same fucking choices, but this time not kill him.
I saved a lot of money killing him, I want to point out, but not a lot of time.
It would also gain a lot more money if you sold shit to him too, you know, kid.
Sorry, swept in. I'll try to be a good fish next week. You won't be. And starts beating him. He's like, no, we're being beaten. It's okay. You paid your late tithe, which was $200, chat. You heard that? $200. That means if you're late, I expect a $200 tithe because Polymathy set the standard. Chat,
Yeah.
like, ooh, they set like several alarms.
You should one up Polly $300.
700,000. Like, what the fuck? Why is it 700,000? It's a good fucking question, Jen. I don't actually know, bros. All right, so 15 minutes there and 15 minutes back. But there were those fucking cars. So we'll set it to 6 p.m.
Also, you do have to go pick up the things you're looking for.
Oh, I know exactly where they are, dude. I'm just gonna fucking zip in and zip the fuck out.
It still takes a minute to walk over there.
Yeah, but I'm fast.
Add like 3 minutes. Do it.
I added like fucking 10 extra.
Make the stream start at 6:03.
Yeah. Customization. Redirect to myself. Oh, you want to see something? Look at this. Look at this. What? You looking? That stream was pre-scheduled like 4 years ago.
No, you're never gonna do it.
To cancel it would require me to scroll like super far back, and so I just don't do it. So, episode 5, Factorio modded, Bubs is a pop, is still, there are still, legend has it there are still chatfish waiting for the stream. You can tell it's ancient because it has the old thumbnail frame we used to use, made by Rennerade. Good lad. That's a long time ago, chat.
You could also just start the stream and then end it immediately and then delete the VOD for that one.
I like the idea that that's still there. It's been there for years.
Okay, you just want to keep it then, alright.
Like, when I'm dead and gone, and, like, people inherit this channel, they'll be like, bro, what the fuck is a stream? Bubs is a pop? Who's fucking Bubs? It's fucking some dead dude. Alright, little chat bros. I like how Yubnubs always sets it to top chat by default. Always remember to switch to live chat. I'm gonna go pick up all the paper plates and stuff I need, and do I need groceries? I mean, I guess I could pick up some steak meat I could use to slice into stir fry for the rice I have.
I'm gonna blow your mind here, but Bubs is a pop is actually a stream that was streamed.
It was? Why is it still scheduled? It's like a bug. Bubs is a pop was a stream was scheduled. I thought it was like the last stream we did and it was canceled afterwards. It's been so long. When was it streamed?
3 years ago.
3 years ago. Okay, so it's not 4 years. It was 3 years ago. How long was it?
6 hours.
Jesus. Well,
it
is Factorio. Yeah, I'm surprised it's not fucking longer. That was kind of on the cusp of the era, I think, of the 12 to 24 hour streams coming to a close, because we used to stream for 24 hours on average for a while, and that was man, I remember going into bed and just like being like, oh, I'm so tired, and then just being unconscious, and then waking up and then being like, oh my god, I'm so tired. We don't do that anymore. We should. Robin, come here. I'm kidding.
I should do what? I completely spaced out.
Don't worry about it.
I was posting a comment on the Bubs video.
Nice. There's actually
24 hours. Yeah. I'm too old for that.
I'm too old for that. Dude, I think I couldn't do 24-hour streaming anymore. Last time I tried to do one, I almost died. All right, so like, it's over, dudes. All right, so it's time for Kib to go grab some random stuff from the market, and I will be right back, and then we will continue streaming. So get ready, Chatfish, for committing some Adam crimes.
Adam.
See you later, chat, and thanks for your generous donations.
Bye-bye.